bane of having bits of lost strapped to your face. They get a little sometimes. Yes! They're asleep! Ha ha ha! Although I think the timing's a little long. So, hello! Welcome! I think we're live. We think we're live? I think we're live. No? Are we not live? Yeah? Hang on. We should be live. Hello, testing. Anybody out there? Lassitude! Hey! Thank you so much! I was worried that something had broken. Check it out! The little chat party things. They're sleeping. Okay, right now I've got it set so that if you're, idle for... Oh, well, if you don't type anything in chat for 30 seconds, your little chat blob thing will go to sleep. I think that's a bit much. I put it really short just for testing. But it works! Look! Dude, it works! They sleep! Creepy little blobs. So... Just, Isn't it? It's the first update I've made to the code in a long time. Let me just, turn that down a lot. I was actually in, like, a mad rush because, like, in changing this code, I'd completely broken it, so I was just kind of like, oh, no, should I just revert the changes I made and, cut my losses, or should I keep going and try and get it to work? But I did. So, what do you think would be a good amount of time for little fellows to be blobbing around before they go to sleep? Right now I've got a 30 to 30 seconds, so this number here is in milliseconds. 10 minutes? Do you think 10 minutes would be a good amount of time? I think 10 minutes would be a good amount of time for us to go to sleep. 3 minutes? 3 minutes sounds good. Okay, 3 minutes. So it's currently 2000 milliseconds. Sorry. What's 3 minutes in milliseconds? It'd be 3 times 60 for 60 seconds. And then time... How many milliseconds in a second? Hang on, let's find like an online calculator. Minutes to milliseconds. I don't remember if it's like 10. Oh, it's 1000 milliseconds in a minute. Okay. Okay, so if we go 3, 1008. Ah, yes. Spot on, Lassitude. Thank you. So, let's, look at that. I'm quite enjoying just getting into GitHub and just making the quick changes here, because as soon as I'm done, it pushes it to the, updated, web host thing. Ah, there it is. Okay. It changes. Let's see. Idle timer is now 3 minutes. It changes. And then if we go to our actions section, it actually has here the deployment as it's happening. It's sent out a runner or something. We can go into here and we can see like what the action is. Currently building. It takes a couple seconds, and then once this is done, I'll refresh it on the OBS, and yeah, it'll be live. So Lassitude, how you doing? Oh, build is done. Going to GitHub pages. There we go, and it's done. Now, if I go in and refresh the chat party thing in OBS. Oh, there it is, chat party. Okay, so let's make this nothing for a second. save, and then okay. Then if I go interact, test you. Okay, it still works. Excellent. Yeah, in about 3 minutes. Let's set a timer. So a little test fellow should go to sleep in that amount of time. So I'll get a little ding. Get a little ding. That's what he says. Doing well. Did some more 3D practice today. Learned a lot this week. Oh, okay. What did you learn? I'm gonna start a new canvas. I'm gonna call it, look at this, 4096. 96 by 4096. I like square numbers. It's a X string back in the day when square numbers meant something. Back in March, no. Alright, so now we have ourselves a big old canvas. See some ideas. How long? Okay, so we've got 1 minute and 50 seconds until we know if the change worked. Oh wait, no, they're all asleep already. Hang on, wait, why are you guys all asleep now? You shouldn't be asleep this soon. Oh no, okay, it seems like our update didn't work. Am I using the right github.io/chatbot? Huh. So I've got this little thing here that I use to make sure the updates are pushed. Which I keep forgetting to change. I push it, so it changes. JS. Changes. Okay. We'll put this update, and then if the little button up on the top changes, I just drop. Yeah, so they're going to sleep in like 3 seconds still. Maybe the number we put in was. Chaos, welcome! Oh, Chaos should be dropping in now. There you are, Chaos, you're the only one awake. Everyone else is napping. Let's see. Got a build happening. Oh, looks like the build's done. Action. Oh wait, no, it's still. Yeah, there we go, deploying. Okay, now it's done. Now if I F5 this, the updating. My version had not one. Oh, okay, so I had to control F5. So now this is the correct version here. Wow. Okay, there's our 3 minute time. So now they're supposed to be asleep, but they're napping way too quickly. Although, Chaos, you're still up and about. I also want to make it so that anyone who's napping's name disappears, or maybe their name drops down below. Oh yeah, everyone's still napping. Wait, quick. Let's and these and that. I'm playing just lurking. Okay. Okay. Oh, refresh browser when Steam becomes active? That'll do. Okay, so we took that and then we deactivate it. Wait, we're using the wrong tab body. It's doing literally nothing. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Dang. So I'm just on my second screen going through the windows I have. There should be a browser window in here. Panda, game, active.p. Oh my goodness, it's not working because I've got I'm looking at the background thing I've got here, thinking it's the chat party on stream, wondering why they haven't gone away. Of course they haven't gone away, it's just overlaying. Okay, that was embarrassing. Find the chat party. And if I go correct. Oh, there we go. The version is correct now. Gonna test user. Set another timer. So another timer. So when this time is done, everyone should go to sleep, but not before or too soon. Anywho, last dude says learning about edge flow, how to connecting limbs to body. Ah, yes. Edge flow is very important. Good that you're learning this stuff now as well. Most people don't get around to learning this stuff until they're way too deep. Doing my own topology instead of just copying another model without understanding. Chaos says, I'm playing right now, just lurking. Early says, redeeming EXP test. Thank you. That'll be doing something very soon. Lassie says, yo, Chaos! Chaos says, hello, Lassie! Burley says, isn't this your IO page, is it? What's this? Oh, this is the chat party thing. Oh, they're not asleep. Okay, cool. So I think the update is away. So I just recently pushed a new update to the little blobs down the bottom. Now, if someone's been inactive for 3 minutes, their little icon thing will change. Be like a little sleeping blob. So, and that's what this time is here for. Assuming I've done everything right. But yeah, it's not my IO page, it's my GitHub repo. But yeah, it's all open source, I guess. If anyone wants to use my abominable code, you're welcome to it. God help you. Yes, Burley, welcome back. How you doing? I'm gonna be working on the my ideas for Space Jam when they occur to me. Okay, 54 seconds. I also made this last change right before I started streaming. A little late because I'd broken it. So that was a thing. Actually, speaking of topology labs, make a note of what topology I'm going to use when I'm doing sketching. Look at the banner if you need inspiration. It's got some keywords in it to get you started. Ah, okay. Well, I do have a couple of ideas. I will skedaddle over there if I get stuck. Okay, 9 seconds. It'll start going to... Ahoy, Turtle! Welcome! I see you down there. And 2, 1... Ah, yes! One of them's going to sleep. Test user one's going to sleep. Now, everyone else should start napping. Well, everyone who hasn't typed anything. Probably starting with me. Go to sleep in a minute. Behind your tablet? Oh, yes! I just went to sleep! And, whoever this is, Lassitude just went to sleep. Good night, Lassitude. Yes, it's working! It's working! Behind your tablet? I lifts up his tablet expecting to find, like, a set of car keys under there. What's behind my tablet? Oh, yeah. The fella behind my... You mean on the... Oh, yes. Yeah. So, someone's going to sleep behind the tablet. Everyone seems to be just napping under there. I think it's because... Yeah, I gotta do something about that. The blobs tend to coagulate at the edges. I think I know what that is. But yeah. Really gotta make a thing so names. I don't know, either duck down so that like people who's still active's names are more visible. But yeah. Much to do. but we've made some additions, so that's good. Now I've got some ideas and why to start with. One idea was like a Turtle says that's a very fancy feature, very nice. I'm glad you like it. It's very hacky. Also, it's all open source, so if you want to take it for yourself, it's still very early days, so I'd probably wait until I've actually got some stuff. But yeah, it's all open source. It's all up on my GitHub. I'm doing my best to comment it, mostly for my own sanity, and try and keep it as sensible and readable as possible. I just recently did a big refactor, again because I'm coming back to the project after a while, so it's a mess. Waiting for someone to come up with the exact same concept as me for the event. It'll happen. Yeah, it happens. I mean, if it's a good idea, good ideas tend to be popular. So one idea I had was of a octofox, like a space octofox, like very, and then here, and then here. But then instead of it being fox down the bottom, it's just like a pile of tentacles. And I could mess around with like some IK stuff. I've seen some interesting things done with IKs in VRChat. But yeah, Octofox could be fun. Because I do like the octopods. Cephalopods in general are pretty neat. And who doesn't like some tentacle action? Speedos, that's who. No, Pixlock said, I confidently say that no one will have the same idea as me. Oh, okay. Billy says, I'd ask you whether you'd been making anything, and that's not a fox. Well, I did kind of want to make like Tim Curry. Like literally, like Tim Curry from Command & Conquer. You know, the space meme. But you've been working on that angel, so... Oh, and some shadow creature? Yeah. I've been working on... Like, whenever I do something related to me, it's that. But I've been working on... Where? Here we go. The Apocalypse Rails critters. And this is a dog. This is a chupacabra, so not technically a fox. And then we got jackalopes. And yeah, I've been doing stuff that ain't fox. I'm not that conceited. Space! Billy says... What's the copy pasta of that again? Pasta? Something about bringing... Yeah. We shall go to the last place not tainted by American capitalism. Space! Oh my god. Tim Curry's such a great... It's such a great... I don't know, not method actor, but he just chews the scenery out of every scene he's in. He just dominates. Oh man, if you haven't played Brutal Legend, he does such a good job as like the main bad guy in that. He actually takes like, okay, he brings his signature just over the top style to it, but he also plays the role really well. He has a lot of these very intimidating, somber moments where it's just like, I'm really gonna play that game again. It's fantastic. I didn't know it was in Muppets Treasure Island. I think I saw that when I was like a little kid, so I remember like next to nothing about that. But the fact that Tim Curry's in it might give me an excuse to watch it again. Okay. Other idea was to have like a RoboFox, sort of like an astromech sort of thing, like a maintenance droid fox. Kind of like Astro Boy, but Foxoid. So yeah, something like this, and then put the ears in like ball joints, sort of thing. Or like sockets, they can still swivel around. One idea was to make the like face a screen, kind of like the the protogens, I think they're called. Make it like a pixel sort of screen thing. That could be fun. Protogen Fox, heck yeah. But not like a protogen though, like an actual fox. Because I feel like it would be fun to have a non-humanoid avatar. So here, so also, who's up for collabing when we do it? Protogerm. Protogerm? Okay. And then give him some like panels here. But yeah, make like a. It's not like a I think a protogen's like a cyborg of some kind. I want this to be like an actual, just like straight up robot. You also have synths. Oh yeah. Riley says I'm usually collabing. Oh okay. They're like robot lizards. Ah. Okay. I'm learning. So yeah, there's another idea. Protogens are cyborg race, created to do manual work and to be soldiers and stuff, I believe. Oh, so they've got like a whole... Of course they got a whole thing. Furries love their lore. Well, they make such good TTRPG players. Yeah? Belly says, that reminds me. I should probably do some more lore on my thing. Oh yeah! This is your first time making lore, isn't it? I already have a bunch, but it's a bit incomplete. Well, let me know when you got something. I'd love to know more. Okay, it's just like looks like a person that's bent over, but I think we get the idea. This is just concept art, doesn't gotta be perfect. Other arm like that, and I'm just gonna put this one in. There's another idea, RoboFox. And yes, I'm doing thing again. Wait, yes, I'm doing thing again. Good luck, Sleepy Fox. Oh, good luck, Sleepy. Good luck, Sleepy. Are you misspelling things on purpose just to make it even harder for me? Moving spaces and misspelling things? Oh my goodness. Belly says, believe me, the avatar itself will look pretty basic. It's the law that makes it stand out. Oh, okay. Let's think. I could do like a cliche bug monster alien. Like a giant what like the space pirates from Metroid. Oh! You know, I don't have to make it humanoid at all. Anyway, the Space Pirates and Metroid are basically just, they're kind of like praying mantises, but they got, like, crab claws sort of thing. They're fairly cool guys. I feel like there won't be a lot of people playing as villains, but it might be nice to, have one that's kind of, like, bad. I am a basic bitch. You're not a basic bitch, Burley. Turtle says, that's cool though. Huh? Select our pick versus a sleepy fox. Huh? I don't remember running a poll. Poll. Huh? Chaos, is that you? Oh, it was the rock paper scissors thing. Never mind. um, yeah, Pando. Turtle is, my concept is, pick a very nice character from a book and ask, what if? Oh, okay. Burley says, wife. Ah. I was thinking, maybe I could just do a Metroid. And, you know, oh, I could do like a cloud of Metroids. So we could have like one Metroid be like the heads, like parent of the head section. I think the Metroid. I'm doing this entirely from memory. My cousin had a Super Nintendo when I was growing up, and the only thing they let me have was the Metroid. Like they hated Metroid. They had Metroid, but they didn't play it because they just hated the game. And they let me borrow the handbook. So as a kid, for years, all I had to go. It's kind of like that whole Vermis thing. If anyone's seen like the Vermis stuff, the thing where they've got like they've been making handbooks for games that never existed, or like game guides for that. I had that. I had like the booklet for a game I never got to play until I was like much, much, much older. And I just remember I read this book like 100 times, cover to cover. I went through every like monster description, every like piece of map. So yeah, when I finally got to play it like on an emulator, years, maybe even a decade later, I it was uncanny. I adore this game. Definitely lived up to the hype. That was a lot of hype. Metroid. Hips Fedora. Burley says the collective is here. Huh? What? Burley is wife. Burley is life. Turtle says you're my wife now, Dave. Okay, so I was thinking we could have skeleton. Pop this down here. So this would be the head bone. Sorry, this would be the head bone. Neck bone. And then arms. Yes, and we don't need to worry so much about this. Knee, leg. And then... Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna be doing this, so this is just a skeleton mind. Did I... Yeah, I did do that in the right layer. Oh, it's just illusion. And then I could have like another Metroid down here attached to the hands, like some smaller Metroid. No. So the skeleton, quote unquote, you can't see it because it's just like for attaching stuff to it. Your fox tentacle hybrid reminds me of Critters from Prey. Oh, yes, I love that game. That's one of my favorite games I've never played. I watched like a whole heap of lore videos and stuff on it. It's fascinating game. And then like have another one sort of here. Yeah, I could just be like a swarm of little Metroids. So one here attached to a spring bone. That's kind of like coming off here, and then like another one attached to a spring bone here. So like when I move my hands around, these two go around and do stuff. So if like if I want to push a button or pat someone's head, one of the little fellows will fly over and do that for me. Dangling the little Metroids. Well, yeah. So this will be like the main cloud with the chief Queen Metroid. I know the Queen. You know, we don't need to get into the actual Metroid lore, but yeah. So as I'm running around, we've got like this main these three sort of like floating around, and as I look, this one will like kind of swivel around to face whatever I'm looking at. And then if I want to interact with anything, these guys will go over and, like, say I pick something up. This thing fly over to the thing, pick it up. So, like, say I want to pick up a remote, it'll pick it up and yeah, and it'll be flying. So you won't see this. All you'll see is the cloud of Metroids floating about. You can get a cream for that. Bro, welcome. Did you see that we've updated the chat party? The little blobs, if someone's inactive for 30 minutes, they go to sleep. Wait, no, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Last dude helped me with the number. If you have any suggestions for different numbers we can use, that's definitely cool. That's a sick idea. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Since we're... Has anyone else here played Metroid, by the by? Like, any of the Metroid games? Here we go. So this is something called Metroid Metal. I'm gonna post it here. Sick. Yes, Metroid Prime's my top 5 game ever. Okay, well you definitely want to listen to this. It's the only FPS GameCube one. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's got some. I forget what that one's called, but that's yeah. So this is Metroid Metal. Someone when it did covers for like tracks from like all of the Metroid games. It's great. So yeah, we could do like a cloud of Metro. I'm really liking this idea, the cloud of creatures thing. This could be fun. Oh, you like it? Awesome. So, yeah, this could be really fun. I'm really liking this idea, just being a cloud of like alien parasites. It'd be really easy to do because I just have to like model and texture one of them, duplicate it, and then just attach them to the rig. We've got 48 hours to do this, so they'll be high quality, but and I'll definitely have to animate like the teeth thing. Somehow like hook them up to the fingers, maybe like with rotation constraints. Yeah, I'll probably need to make like a whole nother rig that sits on top of this, with like rotation constraints and everything for all these little fellows. So like when I open and close my hands, the little teeth will open and close. Oh, I think. Wait. Wyoming, the main shader thing that everyone uses in VRChat. I think that has a system where you can hook up speech to textures. It'd be really cool if, like, when I'm talking, we have a sort of, I don't know, like an emissive layer. So when I talk, all these things kind of like light up. Hang on, let's throw a couple of these things in here. And based on how loud I'm talking, they're brighter or less. So you just when I'm talking, they just kind of like light up. That'd be pretty cool. Mind you, if you rely on shaders, the avatar might not work Turn it on mobile. Ah, that is a good point. We do have to make this mobile compatible. But Poyomi works on mobile. That said, that can be a compromise to make the better functionality. I could just not have the Poyomi thing on the mobile version. So just then the mobile people won't be able to see the flashing. So that'd be fine, wouldn't it? Oh, Poyomi doesn't work on mobile? I did not know this. Oh. Ish. File. Chat. Oh, thank you. Shaders. Standard. Right. Oh, okay, so you can't use any custom shaders? Oh, by the by, Kroya, so what we're doing, so Burley, currently in chat, is hosting a 48-hour VRChat Avatar jam, where we're going to have to, like, you know, model, texture, rig, configure in Unity, and upload an avatar all within 48 hours. And the theme is space. Very broad theme. I love it. And yeah, we're allowed to concept before the start. The start is on Saturday. The start of the actual jam is on Saturday, but we're allowed to do any concepting we like beforehand. But yeah, okay, so I could just not have the functionality of the flashing eyes. I really like this swarm idea. What's something else swarmy we could do? Just those violets. Well, it's got the June shader, so that's good enough. Yeah, just that like a swarm of. I love this idea. Some other swarming. Oh, Freddy shout out! Freddy's a miniature painter, rock climber, and all around really cool guy. They stream a lot of miniature painting, and boy, are they good at it. They are. Very good. So, if you want to learn more about miniature painting or learn some highly transferable skills for texturing, 3D or digital media painting, give them a follow. Although I'm sure you're already following Freddy. I feel like a swarm of bugs? Ah, what? Oh, I could do a drone swarm. Oh! Oh, I could make like a... Okay. So, would have like a bunch of little drones with little boosters or like, I don't know, hoverers or something? Like a... It's like a screen here and like a pixel kind of silly interface sort of thing. And I don't know, give him like a booster or something. I don't know. I'm on. And hang on, let's wait this. So it'd be a similar deal to the Metro. Oh man, I love this song. And then, so another drone here that's got kind of like a. Actually, hang on. Do the grabby claw first. It's got kind of like a little grabby claw dangling underneath it. And when he's carrying something, I can shift the texture to be something like like struggling to pick something up. And yeah, I could just be like a cluster of floaty drones. Yeah, I screwed that one up, but oh well. You get the idea. So yeah, the players, everyone else could just see this. Just a bunch of drones kind of like flying about with two of them having little claw things dangling underneath them that I used to pick things up. Another one with like, I don't know, I guess this one had like a speaker dangling under it that's used to speak out of. You know, just like a very astropunk kind of thing. Oh, and then there could be like another. Okay. And then there's another pair down here, kind of attached to. uh, hang on. There's another one. I guess maybe just another one down here, sort of attached to the root. Kind of got little tank treads that's rolling around on. Oh, also Crow, how's the studying going? Bailey says yes. How is it? How's what? Crow says study is slow but progressing. Yes, you got this. And then yeah, we could have like a little one down here. So all everyone else would see is just like this little guy and these three little flying guys. Aside a little. So yeah, we've got two swarm ideas. I love the idea of the Amazon. Oh, like the Amazon delivery swarm. Shawarma is great. Shawarma. Oh, shawarma? No, that can't be right. Hang on. Try Google Images. Oh, Google Images is going with shawarma as well. Shawarma. Is it the same thing? Those look pretty good. Shawarma or shawarma is a popular Middle Eastern dish originating from the Ottoman Empire, filling thinly sliced meat, lamb, chicken, or beef, stacked in a cone shape and roasted in. Oh, wait. Shawarma is just kebab? Chaos says, "K, I'm back! Hey, Chaos!" Looking at shawarma, I had one of those today. Oh, okay. Yeah, Barely just randomly brought up shawarma, so, anywho. I came up with some ideas, Chaos. So one is that I could be like a swarm of aliens. So this is the Metroid from, well, Metroid. And I was thinking I could have like 5 of them. One parent to each a hand. So if I need to pick something up, one of them will kind of like fly over and pick it up, and then one's like the head one, and have them sort of have like little lights that'll turn off and on when I talk. And then I thought maybe I could do like an Amazon delivery swarm sort of thing. And just have like a bunch of little guys doing kind of like the same thing. Oh, Chaos says, anyways, got another 10 out of 10 on the exam. Oh, one, well done! What was this exam for? Oh, also, since no one else is gonna do it. Any murder in chat? I'm glad you like them. The other ideas were the Octofox, Robofox, and Space Pirate, but I'm really liking this swarm idea. This swarm thing could be fun. Mordor! Yes. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Wait, is Freddy going to sleep? Oh, sleep well, Freddy. Oh, Koke's here. Oh, okay, so the next thing I'm gonna add is um... So the next thing I'm gonna add to the chat party thing is a lurk. And what I want to do for that is have like a, like a... Like a thing of grass? Kinda like this. And then have the little fellow... I don't know, need like an eye and an eye. And then, yeah, have the little fellow kinda behind slash amongst the grass? And the solo in this one's so good. Oh, Chaos says murder. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce those O's. Chaos says, I think Shawarma is another name for Donnas. Yeah. But yeah, I was thinking something like this would be fun for the lurk. When people use like a lurk command. And I just they get swapped out for this. And yeah, we got a bunch of lurkers. Looks something like. do you think? Freddy says, nice idea. Awesome. Because I do notice people like lurking quite a bit. Also, welcome back, Freddy! Oh, and add a command, like a /sleep command, to just go straight into the away thing. Not slash, it'd have to be exclamation on it. I think this one might be my favorite. It's Pandera Drifts? Oh, Vandana Drifts from, I believe this one is from the this is the FPS one, or from the FPS one. Oh man, I love this one so much. Cal says, it was kind of funny today. While I was writing the exam, I asked the professor questions about the task, and he said, okay, you know well enough, 10 out of 10. And I was so confused. Oh, wait, what? Wait. So he just gave you a 10 and didn't make you take the test? So another thing we could do, going off this alien idea, could have like a ball of goo. Like a slime alien kind of thing. And then have like a skull on the inside. It's just a skull floating around, not really looking at anything. It's just a skull of someone who ate that happens to be this part of the body, alien. And then, I don't know, like little grabber alien things. Kind of like living in the goop. Like a bunch of like little alien critters, kind of like living in this goop. Jabba the Hutt. Yes. Chaos says he noticed I know everything because I did what I understood from the task and showed him what I did so far, and he said that's good enough for a 10. Oh, wow. Go you. But yeah, this one would be a similar thing to this, but with, I'm pretty sure there's damp tracks. You can use damp tracks in VRChat. So what I do for that is, let's name this, rig, and line, and we'll call this over rig. So I'd have an additional rig that's kind of like damp track to this. So if we, for example, this arm here, up like so, the over rig. Oh, Brady says chaos is so good the teacher has just pre-grades his test. I think they just might be. A little alien in there, and then the O be a little something like this. It'd just be trying to dampen cracks to this bone here. Same with this one, just kind of like stretching. So, line art on this one would be something more like and then, yeah, that could be the same. Oh! Okay. Chaos says, I was overprepped for the exam. Well, it sounds like you really enjoyed studying, so yeah. Chaos says, I might have stressed a bit too much about it. Sounds like you had fun, though. What if a collection of planets and moons in the shape of fox? Okay, that's interesting. Sure, we could do something like the Elden Beast from Elden Ring. That's a similar vibe. How would I do that? Alright, let's start by drawing sort of like a brief sort of thing. And then we'll fill it in with planets rather than just drawing planets straight up. It's fairly quick because we're going to be planetizing it. Alright, I'm not going to be particular about this. So planets and moons in the shape of a fox. How would that even work? Well, I guess we'd have to have two planets with the eyes. I have no idea how that would work, Chaos. Can you give me some more information on what you're thinking? Sure, go ahead. I'd love to see. Oh, speaking of... Fun. Could have, like a Nova Kid race from, Starbound. They're basically just, like, cowboys made of fire. Give him a little cowboy hat. Yeehaw, motherfucker. And then they just kind of like, they're literally just made of fire. I don't even know how to do that though. How would you make it of fire? Yeah, this is, that's might be a bit much. Freddy says you could do something like a constellation, have the fox just an outline with stars inside. Oh, okay. Like a constellation kind of like this, and then... Well, there is the Elden Beast. So hang on, let's, Elden Beast. So there's this awesome creature from Elden Ring, which is similar, maybe? Kind of like a high, I need like a, there we go, that's pretty. I need something very high res though. I spelled it wrong. Yes. Ooh, here we go. This one's high res. You're not? Why would you lie? It says that big there. Huh? Here we go. So yeah, this is the Elden Beast from Elden Ring. It is Elden thing. I'm trying to type with the Wacom stylus in my hand. Maybe less evil looking, but what if I want to be evil? Let me be evil. Evil guy. But yeah, this could definitely be fun. Why does it have a sword? I don't know. Why wouldn't, like, if you were an eldritch beast, wouldn't you have a sword? Like, come on. Actually, that's sort of person. That's just straight up a person. There's a rib cage there, and then there's arms. Yeah, that's not a sword. That's just a guy. It's just a guy having a very bad day. Really says, oh well, we know the creators are into hands and fingies. I thought they were into feet. Oh well, yeah, feet's the Dark Souls thing. They moved on to hands in Elden Ring. Ray says, if you look like that, do you really need a sword? I mean, God. So this would definitely be cool. Could make like a sort of, you know what they say? What do they say? But yeah, could have like a so it's just an extension of your finger. Okay. But yeah, could have like a bunch of like a constellation sort of thing. And then have kind of like a, I don't know, like a galaxy sort of thing in the chest. And then two particularly large stars for eyes. Or like those kind of like tendrily sort of things that they've got going on. That could also be fun. Okay, so what we could do is we could have the tendrily things. Like the rig. Like the bones. In where the skeleton is. And then we could have a... Chaos says, counter-argument? Why not? Exactly. Counter-argument if you can stop me. Ray says, that explains all my friends collecting shitty swords as teenagers. What we could... Okay, so... In 3D, you can do something called normal flipping. You know, you got a box here, and normally it's kind of like this. You know, it's opaque. You can't see through it. But what you can do is you can flip the normal. So instead of the texture facing this way, they face inwards. So what you then end up with is something more like... how do I... Here we go. Something more like this. Where you can see inside it from any angle. If that makes any sense. And then you No, we got a ball inside it. What I could do is I could have like a star texture on the inside, so that from whatever angle you look at it through, it looks like there's sort of stars behind it, and then have, you know, the galaxy sort of stuff floating around, and I could have like star particles floating around on the inside as well. Yeah, I could be. Oh, I could make like an energy being, like some kind of like energy-based alien. So it'd have these sort of energy tendrils, sort of caught inside some sort of like galactical force field. Have like all these tendril things. Doesn't have to be an alien either. Yeah, but I'm like hung up on this whole alien thing. I know it doesn't have to be, but I want it to be. Criminal tail. I like doing strange things, in case you haven't noticed. Biblically accurate VTubers, weird Western monsters. Look, I have a theme, okay? Leave me alone. Down with the ideas of aliens. You're into aliens? Look. In my defense, I don't actually have a follow-up to that. You just don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I could have like some kind of like alien energy being all like warm, but then have, you know, these stars sort of. So there'll be a skin for it. In my defense, shut the fuck up. Exactly. Oh, I shout out. So he would technically have like a body. It would be deformed like a regular one, but the normals on it would be inversed, and the inverse would be like a star pattern. So it'd be kind of like a... Oh, and then I could have like a toon shader with like an opacification on it, so it looks like it's kind of like glowing a little. So this could be very cool. Energy, cosmic being. I quite like this. The cosmic being. Could be fun. This guy called Cartman on your Discord server. I love how he just said hi and then left. Yeah, you get that a lot. My favorite instant leave was someone came in and I said hi, hello, how you doing? And they're that literally the only thing that said was, "Are you girl?" And I was like, no. And then immediately, like, I swear, the second I posted that, he just went left server. He's just gone. Like, I don't know, maybe he was just looking for a boyfriend for a girl. Looking for butters. Maybe. Anyway, Cosmic Entity could definitely be fun. Actually, hang on, wait, Burley, not all my ideas were robots. Oh, no, I mean, not all my ideas were aliens. I had some robots in there, too. See? See? I don't want to just do a guy. Or a spaceman or something. That's, I want to do something weird. Let me do something weird, Burly. Robots made by aliens. You don't know that. I mean, probably. Something else weird. As previously mentioned, it's gotta be weird. Got any ideas? They gotta be weird. Oh! We could do the swarm thing and have like a bunch of like flying saucers, but all of them have like little gray men in them. You know, the cliche gray head guys, and they're in there and they've got these little levers that they're pulling. And then one of them's got like a little claw thing. Well, I guess two of them would have to have claws. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't have claws. They'd have like tractor beams. So if I pick something up, oh yeah! If I pick something up, we're gonna have like a sort of beam that comes out. If I don't know, if the hand closes, I guess we can have like some kind of texture that's squished up inside the thing, and then if the hand opens or closes, it extends and retracts that texture, so it looks like a tractor beam coming out. That could be fun. And it would be weird. It would be pretty fucking weird. Ike, hello! Welcome! Ike, we're just brainstorming ideas for the jam. Also, made an update to the chat party, blobs down the bottom. Now if someone's away for, what is it? 3 minutes? Then the little blob goes to sleep. Ike, hello! Welcome. Next thing I'm going to add is a lurk thing, so if someone does exclamation mark lurk, their thing will change to this, or something like this. And once all this is done, I'm going to swap out the little blob things for little fox things, and then we can start doing the EXP idea that Chaos helped me brainstorm. Anyway, so far I've got a few ideas. I got this idea for like a Metroid swarm. They're kind of like these parasitic aliens, so this would be the skeleton. And then, you know, if I want to pick something up, one of these little Metroid things will fly over to the thing and pick it up, because it'll be like attached to my hand. Rig. And its claws will close around the thing, and then, you know, it'll pick it up. So as I'm moving my arm around, this guy will kind of like round and do his thing. And this one will be attached to my head, and then this one will be attached to my other hand, and then these two will just be attached to the body on spring bones, so it's going to kind of be like floating around. And then I had the idea of doing the same thing with like Amazon drones. And like a bunch of flying saucers doing something similar. And then Chaos brought up the idea of like doing a bunch of planets in a fox shape. And then we started thinking about like the Elden Ring boss. And I thought, oh man, that'd actually be really cool. Be like some kind of cosmic entity. So brainstorming that idea as well. Anywho, how you doing, Ike? Awesome! How are the exams coming along? Last day before exam starts, so I'm a little off the socials. Understandable. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Like if you need someone doing, I don't know, flashcards or something. But yeah, good luck, Ike. You got this, buddy. Doing well. Most of the tests I've gotten are above 8.5 out of 10, so yeah. Alright, you got this, buddy. Alright, I gotta say, I'm honestly kinda torn. I don't know whether to go with the Metroid Swarm or the Cosmic Alien. Cosmic Entity? They're both really cool ideas. Right now, they're the two I like most. I'm not actually a huge fan of the Amazon Swarm or the Alien Swarm. Definitely not a fan of any of these. These are all kind of boring. What else is there? Kind of spider alien? Nah, don't wanna upset the arachnophobes. Yeah, I think it's gotta be one of these two. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw up a poll real quick. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Interesting. Lily! Welcome! Lily! I've been a very busy fox. I've been... Okay, Lily, so first, see the little chat party, the little blobs down the bottom? Now, if someone is idle for 3 minutes, the little blobs will go to sleep. And the next thing I'm going to add is, so if you do exclamation mark lurk, it'll swap you to this little fellow. Or if you go to exclamation mark sleep, it'll set you to the idle one automatically. Anyway, I'm trying to come up with ideas for the jam. Yes, it's a Lily! Lily arrived! I'm coming up with ideas for the 48-hour space Avatar jam. And so far, the main ones that I like most are this swarm of like parasitic floating aliens. This kind of be the rig underneath that you can't see. But yeah, it's actually the hand that'd be a little fellow, and it's actually the head that will be a little fellow, and attached to, you know, various spring bones that'd be a little fellow, so that if I go to pick something up, you'll see one of the little aliens kind of like float over to the thing, grab it, and move it around. Oh, Lily says, Mom, I'm so embarrassed I could cry. Oh no, what's wrong? Chaos says, idea for the ADK, maybe you can lower the opacity they have being away. Oh, okay, so it doesn't cover anything. Oh, good idea. I've also got to make it so that it cleans out people after they've been gone or after they've been idle for a certain amount of time. But I'm thinking maybe just hide the name, or pacify the name. That's the thing that gets in the way the most. Or maybe I could set that Z distance. Oh yeah! So there's something called Z depth. Where is it? Here's us. Speech bubble. Speech bubble. Okay, here we go. Z index. So I can set it so that the Z index will be higher. Higher or lower? I don't remember which. But yeah, so that they'll always be behind people who are active. Billy says, look, that one student out of Spain is there, and yeah, I messed up really bad. What's up? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm thinking for AFK and lurking, we can set their Z distance to be. Whoa, hello everyone. To be further back. Hey, Lily. Pat, 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 pat. Um. Oh, Crow is going all over the place. Is that happening on the? Oh, okay. So it's just in the browser version that we're doing, sliding around like that. Interesting. I was thinking of just maybe lowering the name down, so the names of people who are away are at the bottom, and the names of people who are still active are at the top. But yeah, pacifying the names would make sense too. I don't know if I want to hide them. Maybe hiding would be good. Says, not sure what happened, but I'm giving you pats. Yeah, pat, Lily. What happened? Anyway, I want to throw up a quick poll. What do we think? Question mark. Metroid. Swarm. Cosmic Entity. Or Keep Cooking Box. Almost had 3 minutes. Yeah, it says, I mean, if they haven't chatted on an hour, then I don't think there's any harm in hiding. Yeah. Lily says, anyway, she's coming back, so I gotta go explain later. Okay, good luck, Lily! Sounds like they're in trouble again. Apparently they're not supposed to be, on Twitch or Discord or anything now. I don't know if that's old news, but that's the, that's the last information I got. Okay, so far it seems like keep cooking's the way to go. Alright. Well... I don't want to do something that's anything like what other people are doing. You know? Because I know there's going to be a lot of people just doing, you know, furries and just characters and spacesuits, that sort of thing. I want to do something like wild, something really wacky. You know? I'm a little attention whore. I need to stand out. And I don't want to do anything from... Yeah. Just doing another fox doesn't sound like fun. Uh... It was a good... Okay, yeah. Okay, I can give that a go. Hello? So, transfer I, another planet for O. And then maybe like a central planet that they can be orbiting around. Middle? Ahead? And the planet for chest. Then one for the elbow. Let's keep the content going, and then yes, black hole. That would be cool. You know what? Doing it fox-shaped, don't like it. Let's try just doing it person-shaped. So, that kind of thing, and then the accretion disk around the outside of it. And then I probably want some planets, something the elbows, so you can see them. Use up to me. Yeah, maybe. I certainly try. Be real. I don't really. I'm not big on this idea. Like, it sounds great, but I'm just not. I don't wanna. Thanks. Thanks anyway, Chaos. Be like a space wizard? No. Robots? No. Like an axolotl alien? Like an amphibioid? Amphibinoid? You know, like the critters from Starbound? Gaseous motherfuckers. Well, yeah, that's kind of what the cosmic one is about. Which I quite like the idea of. Nope. Nope. I don't like this idea at all. It's way too basic. Too basic, rip. It is! I want to do something weird. Just make Anthro version of random space-related things until we find some inspiration. Maybe like a rocket or something. Make an aeromorph? What's an aeromorph? Do I want to Google this? Is that gonna be okay to Google on stream? But not Google it on stream. Okay, I'll Google it on my second screen. The wonders of having multiple monitors. Oh look, everyone's asleep. Wake up, chat! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, don't need that. Don't need this. Okay. Chris says, "Wah, getting juggled. Yeah, that's what you get for sleeping on the job. Wake up. Shouldn't have been napping." Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen that before. I hate that I know what that is. Well, don't really know what that is because obviously I didn't know what it was, but I hate that I've seen this. The heck? Made a cosplay of this? That's wild. Normie's talking about furries, be like. Chaos says, didn't know it by name either, don't worry. Still very worried. Plain furries. They're just plain furries. You got mixes of of furries and plain people as well. Oh, great. Love combining all the interests into one. Mix and match? Now trains. I mean, given the subset of people who really like trains, fun fact, this is how the warp comes into existence in the 40K. Wait, you mean Slanesh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure furries. Eldar furries are what's responsible for the birth of Slanesh. Absolutely. Blame the furries. Curly says, I didn't say Slanesh. Why did your message get removed? Huh? Oh, that's because I did the, I was just testing the Firebot using the exclamation mark Discord thing to see if it came up, and yeah, I think it automatically cleans up any messages you post like that. Keep chat neat. I was just testing something. Okay, don't worry about it. But yeah, the warp came into existence from the I think it was like the old ones and the Necrons having that little tussle back in the old times. Anyway, I think I'm getting a little bit too well actually. BRBG, good luck. I could do something really wild, like a super wacky insectoid thing. Like, we did a little bit of experimenting with it. What about a living spacesuit? Yeah, that could be fun. So... So the head... neck... following the usual basic plan. Then we've got an arm here. And then give it sort of, crab pincers. They're kind of cute. Make it very, very insectoid. And then, where it gets wacky is the, I don't know if it's possible, but a removable head would go half for it. Oh yeah, that would be cool. And then, have the legs just be like this, and then come way back like this, and have them just be like extra, super elongated. And it's like here as well. Way, way back. And then down. And maybe give him like a big old thorax kind of thing too. Antennae. Oh heck, and maybe some wings. I think it'd be fun. Cricket fairies. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Bug fairy could be fun. It looks pretty different. Yeah, haunted spacesuit would be interesting, but it's kinda just a spacesuit. It's not very interesting to model, like, and make. Like, it's a cool idea, but something else. Chompy! Chompy, did you notice? I made an update to the OBS thing, the chat party, the little blobs. They sleep, and someone's been AFK for 3 minutes now. They do. And my next job for them is going to be to make them, so when you do exclamation mark lurk, they'll switch to like a little thing, something like this. Guy hiding in grass. And I want to add a exclamation mark sleep so they can jump straight to the idle thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. But yeah, Chrissy, how you been? I actually made it on time without your help this time. Good fox. Um, wonderful. I did a little bit more satisfactoring today. I'd love to show you what I made after stream. I made like a really big solar farm. Huge. Using blueprints. But, okay, so the ideas I have is like a swarm of Metroids, and they're these small, like, parasitic alien, floating alien bug things. But the idea is to have them, like, each of them parented to a different bone. So you'd have, like, the ones in the hands, having their, like, teeth things, joined to the fingers, so that if I want to go pick something up, one of these little fellows will kind of, like, fly over to that thing and pick it up, and then kind of, like, float around with it. And then you'll have the one bend to the head. The other idea I have currently is, like, a cosmic entity, and, like, it's just an energy being. Kind of hard to describe. Like the Elden, it's kind of like the Elden Beast from Elden Ring, just in person shape. Yeah, they're the two main ideas that I like the most right now. I've also made this little bug guy. Don't know if I'm keen on that either. But yeah. Away from the Octofox or RoboFox thing. I want to do something wacky. Not really sure what else, like, where I can go from here, though. Like, I like these two ideas a lot. I'm struggling to, like, think of something to top that sort of thing. Oh! Oh, I know! I know. Okay. Now hear me out. Hear me out. So, a vending machine. So it's kind of like, you know, a box. And then we've got, you know, the little chute at the bottom. And then, I don't know, a little panel here and box accepting. And then, like, a screen here. And then on the inside, there's kind of like the, you know, all the stuffs. Various items on the inside window. But put the whole thing on a set of, like, robot legs. So it's like a mobile attack vending machine. And then, Burley says, I'm gonna stop streaming now. If you want, we can collab. Okay, sure. Are you concepting as well? Yeah, give me a knock. Feel free to, I won't say it. I will behave myself. But yeah, feel free to knock. And we'll collab. Oh, okay. What you working on? What you gonna be working on? I think it'd be nice to have someone to shout the event in the background. Okay. I don't know, either another magazine cover or a new tale. Okay. But yeah, and then I could have, so yeah, just knock me out when you're ready. And then I could have, like, I could have shape keys. So, I could have, like, a panel here that kind of, like, comes out. And I could have, like, a machine gun in here. You know, like just peak cyberpunk capital, ready to knock you out. Gimme. Oh hey, yeah, I'd completely forgotten I made that. Thanks, Chaos. But yeah, I could have like a, and then like, kind of like the portal turrets, and have like a big gun here, and then like another gun here. And maybe like a rocket launcher that comes out of the top. Oh, yes, it's like a mimic. It's like a robot mimic thing. You know? Press another button and all the legs kind of retract. Really says, just reminded me of Prey. Oh, actually, yeah. Someone did mention the Octofox reminded them of Prey earlier. Actually, that's a good idea. I could do like a mimic kind of thing. Let's actually expand this canvas. The left? 6,000. Come on, chip chop. Bill. Bill. There we go. But yeah, kind of like a mimic thing. I don't know what the... So instead of it being like a robot thing, have it so that... No. So there can be a shape key where everything's just kind of like tucked up inside and it's just a vending machine. Literally just a vending machine. But... Press a button, or I hit a shape key toggle, and it goes in like, golly, I don't know. You can have like the front curves kind of like front come off, and then like sides come off, and then inside there's some big horrible tentacle monster thing. Transformers? Could do Transformers. And the top of it's kind of like a little hat. Yeah, someone goes up to this vending machine to try and put something in it, and it just opens up and eats them. Turns out what was on the menu was you. I like making food items, and vending machines are like 90% food items. Like, the outside's literally just a box. So most of the time we spend making, like, cool things, and I like that idea. That'd be fun for me. But yeah, I could just be a vending machine until someone ticks me off, and then I can be a horrible space monster. How's that not ideal? Oh, wait, everyone's going to sleep? Wake up, chat. Wake up. Oh wait, there's Chaos. Hi, Chaos. I think it's a bit short. I think 3 minutes is not long enough. Not nearly long enough. Sorry. Wait, no, 2. Yeah? Oh yeah, 3 minutes isn't long enough of a lag. Let's extend that out. So, let's see. Chat party. You know the drill? And so do I. No, it's not that one. JavaScript. Let's... Ah, there it is. Let's, minutes to milliseconds. And I think 30 minutes would be a better amount of time. Oh, hang on, we gotta edit. Number again. Is that it? There it is. Ended. Idle. And I should post eventually. But yeah, weaponized vending machine would be fun. Mimic vending machine would also be fun. Anywho, so the ones I've decided I don't want to do this one, don't want to do this, don't want to do this, don't want to do these fellas. It's a fun idea, but not fun enough. Oh, Burley's knocking. Accept. Ba-ba. Is Burley in the Discord? Yeah. Acting up a bit. Oh, there we go. Notify my followers. Chaos says, I look now. Good luck with the concepting. I might check in later. Thank you, and good luck with whatever you're up to. I'm in east down. That's not.
Hello.
Burley! Hello.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness, hello. Yeah, no, that works. It's just you always join in on the event channel and it's all the way down the list for me. So I don't see you.
Oh, I put it
Join
like
the general chat next time. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I used to put myself in the one directly above where I see you, so. But wait, I can't see general chat.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh wait, no, there it is.
Thanks
Yeah, I see
for-
it. It's way up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put myself in the one that was closest to screen, thinking that'd make it easier. But I'll jump in general next time. Anyway, well, have you up our chats? The chat linkage
What?
thing? Chat linkage thing. Chat. I can't do it.
Yeah, no, I was looking for that and I got distracted by the general chat thing.
Nah.
Okay, here we go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Now.
I
Yes.
gotta start ads on my end first.
Good idea. So I came up with another idea. Vending machine mimic. Like a little either like a vending machine that has a shape key on it that you can toggle to give it like arms and guns and like a rocket launcher and like little legs they can scuttle around on. but then you turn it off and it's
Rocket
just a vending
launcher.
machine. Yeah, rocket launcher. It's just like a like a what do they call it? Loss. It's like a loss prevention strategy. You know, like peak
Jesus Christ.
sci-fi corporatism. Just so
I
people
think
don't.
it'd be better.
Huh?
I think it'd be better if somebody tries to like mess with the vending machine, like try and like do any coin tricks or like shake it.
Yeah,
Then it like
yeah. It's apparently a thing in Cyberpunk. Apparently the Cyberpunk vending machines have like flamethrowers and like napalm dispensers in case anyone tries to like break the glass and steal stuff, and they're made out of like armored.
give me just a moment.
Huh?
Give me just a moment. I'm just gonna address my my channel and then
Okay.
I'll enable the mic and such. Yeah.
It's you. This is to how like chat party's gonna work in this. I did not build it. Having in mind. Hang on. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. Valmil is actually in the chat party. And so Valmil typed something in Curly's chat, and they dropped down, and the text box thing appeared in the chat party. So it seems like they're linked. Like sharing chat means that shared folks appear in the chat party. Awesome. Awesome. Load the party.
Say hello to everybody on my end.
Hello, everybody on your end. Wait, no. Hello, everybody on my end.
Hello, everybody on both ends.
Hi,
I'm
Foul
gonna
Mill.
pull up the multi-stream thing here so that people can see your stream.
Yes, I've got to set that up. I could probably just set it up in a browser thing? In OBS? I'll figure that out off the stream. Anyway, hi!
Oh, nice. It's already set up. Boom.
I'm... Huh?
Yeah, it's already set up on my end. Let's see. Oop. There we go.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
mean...
really big.
I gotta set up on my end, too.
So,
yes.
as most of you guys know, this weekend we have the Avatar Jam, space themed, and currently Sleepy is working on concepting art for their thing. Don't want to make. So they're streaming that now, and I won't be doing that. I already have a concept, but I like to keep the secrets until tomorrow.
I'm sure it'll be amazing, whatever it is.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Oh wow, you're really selling it. really building the
no,
hype.
I'm excited for it. I made like 2-3 pages of like lore.
Ah,
And I
okay.
made art for it, design sketches. Also, I've been asked what I did with the chicken. I think we can enable it again because Burrito is supposedly working again. Yeah. So let me enable that stuff. Sleepy.
What?
You want to share it? You know what? I'm gonna pull you up on the screen while I'm fixing that, and you just explain what you've been doing.
Okay,
To
so I've got a couple of ideas that I'm cooking on. One is like a cloud of Metroids. If anyone's played Metroid, I was thinking it'd be cool to have like just 4 or 5 Metroids, all kind of like parented to different bones of the body. So, oops. So you could have like one that's parented to the hand. So if I go to pick something up, one of the little Metroids will kind of like float over to the thing, and then have the fingers constrained to the mouth parts. So it'll kind of like pick the thing up with its mouth and like float around with it as I like move it around. And then like another one attached to the head. So yeah. So this is what it'll be like technically. But then like what the players will actually see is just like a cloud of Metroids floating about. Other ideas? Like I've gone through a few ideas, but then the other idea was the like a cosmic being, sort of like the Elden Beast from Elden Ring, just kind of like stars and galaxies, just like an energy sort of. Yeah. And then I thought maybe a weaponized. Okay. Might have to do the knock knock thing again.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, it was my ISP reset thing.
You're what? Oh,
I
okay.
completely
Alright,
forgotten
cool.
about that. I got so excited about collabing.
Hype. Yeah, I'll need to like set that as well. I think the multi-stream thing. The rest is spaghetti. Right, you put the collab thing. Right. Man, I have to be all over the place. Knock knock. Join the stream. I have to join the stream. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'll have to like re-enable this as well, huh?
Okay, I think I should be back now.
Yeah, you were back for a while. It's just I had to like reset it on my end, if anything. There you go.
Yay! Hello! I'm back! Sorry about that. My ISP's a little bit silly. Yes, like a weaponized vending machine. So it's just like a regular, like if I have like all the shape keys turned off and I'm just standing there, it'll just look like a regular vending machine in the scene. But if I turn the shape keys on and start moving around, it'll like have all these guns and the launchers and little leggies that it can scuttle around on that'll kind of like come out of it and it's be all weaponized and cool. And also like a mimic version. So like, you know, like the D&D mimic, but it's like a vending machine and like a wild tentacle monster. So yeah, they're the ideas I'm currently cooking on. Not sure where we're gonna go, but very excited for it.
Also, for people in my chat right now, could you guys try out the redeems? I re-enabled them. I don't really know about like Naruto's status. I've just been told that it's all supposed to work again. But yeah, so like the chicken nugget redeem and the fish. Do we have the water? Oh, yep, that works. Okay, good. Thank you so much, Lassitude. I think I forgot the water one.
Lassie!
There's
There
a
is-
nugget? Yeah, but it's a lie.
We all know how much Burley likes their nuggies.
I do like the nuggies. I bought nuggies for once.
Oh, well
I'll probably
done.
get some more for the jam, honestly.
Chumpy says, "Sorry, Fox, I'm migrating over. That's okay. It's my fault for not having
Nope.
nuggies."
You know, I said I would be working on a tail today, but I just got information that I thought I wouldn't be getting today, so maybe we'll do the magazine thing anyways. It can be fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh. I know. Migrating done. Oh.
Wow, he actually unfollowed.
No. Migrating like a bird.
Oh shit, my follower counts dropped by 10 at the exact same time yours
10.
up by 10. How'd that happen?
10.
No, I'm kidding. It didn't.
No, that's 100. You're missing a digit.
Oh no. Burley's sucking me dry.
3 digits. 3 digits. How is that even possible?
Burley's draining me dry. I'll be nothing but a desiccated corpse at this rate.
A mummy. How about a space mummy? How about that?
Space.
mummy.
You can't just put space in front of everything. You can't just put space in front of a regular thing and have it be sci-fi. It doesn't
Yes,
work
I
like
can.
that.
Yes, I can, and I will.
Oh look, space nuggies.
Look, people in Warframe did the same thing. Space mommy. We're talking about Lotus. Space mommy.
That's so dumb.
Warframe Lotus.
Based it off on mummy.
And I think I'm not gonna get good results if I'm gonna look up Space Mommy. Lotus.
Actually, you would probably get mummified though if you like, if you got ejected out of like your hab on the moon, you would probably wind up mummified because all the water would instantly evaporate, so your skin would immediately like become super desiccated. So you would actually mummify in space. Famil says most things are in space.
We are in space. We are the aliens. Plot twist. Yeah. Okay.
Space 2003 Toyota Corolla. Dumpy says someone should make a space cat. I think there's plenty of space cats. Pretty sure someone's already thought of that. Space cowboy? That's basically a Firefly.
Space cat. Oh yeah, a space cat. Uh-huh. This is funny. That's exactly what we're saying. Yeah. Just put space in front of everything. It works.
Okay. Chumpy says, okay, sorry, excuse me. A mummy cyborg space cat that is also a detective.
Oh my god, it's like Space Cat Batman. Space Cat Man? Hold on.
I'm Catman. Spacebar.
Catman.
Spacebar. That'd be an awesome name for a bar on the moon. Spacebar. Space Catman Bat.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that tail until I know more. Let's let me get my references. Yes, and maybe I should open up the Griffly model as well, so I have like a body for reference as well. Griffly VRM. That is the VRM.
I don't like the idea of like the mimic inside the vending machine, like the what was the little guys from Prey. Like it's a cool idea, but I don't think we're gonna go with that.
Not original enough.
Hmm.
Understandable though. I was kind of like, oh, if I bring it up, he's not gonna like it. It's gonna be like, oh, that is not original, and I get it.
No,
I
no.
get
It's not.
it.
It's not that it's
I-
original. It's just that it's not interesting. Not the originality of it. It just doesn't feel wacky enough. Last dude says like an old anime where they put Neo as a prefix in all the countries, so you know it's the future. Ah yes, Neo Tokyo. I think that's Valhalla
We
does
made
that. Valhalla has Neo Tokyo. So what are you working on today, Bell? You keep mentioning this tale of yours.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for a place to save this right now. I want to make a more raptor-like tail, one that I'm happy with.
Ah.
I recently found a really nice reference. It's just not quite there. So, it's gonna make something I'm happy with.
Sounds good.
Blender, no, I need to go to the web store. Base. Yeah, and then we're props. Do you have props somewhere? Blender props? Yeah.
I mean, like a plant creature, like a kind of thing.
Oh.
Maybe we could make like a rocket, but instead of being like a raccoon, it's a fox. And that's just a furry. What am I talking about?
Just a furry. I don't want to do that. Okay.
No,
It's
there's
okay,
gotta
you're a
be plan.
furry.
No. I feel like the
Lean
rest of
into it.
the rest of the community's got that covered. I gotta do something different. I gotta.
I see. I mean, I'm gonna do something that's furry, but I don't think most people will do what I will do.
Oh, okay.
Unless that's the one thing I'm kind of like scared of, is somebody is gonna be like having the exact same thing, except it's gonna be like a little bit different, and it's just like, yeah, we're both making the same thing. It's okay, it's gonna turn out differently, but man, that would kind of stink.
That would be very stinky, yes.
It's just space, you know? Space. It's such a big
Space.
theme. If you have the same thing as someone else, it's like, man,
I mean, if you
how
have
did this happen?
if you have enough people sign up, the more people you promote this to, the higher the odds.
Yeah, hey, I actually can't believe yesterday somebody joined in on the Discord, and there's actually 2 people that joined, but like the second person didn't say anything, so I'm not really sure if they're a bot or whatever. Guess we'll find out over time. But the first person who joined apparently found out about the event through Blue Sky. Blue Sky.
Oh,
Like,
Sky of all things.
through a reshare. Yeah, Polygon apparently reshared it, and then
Oh, wonderful.
and then somebody found out about it. So resharing does help. I would appreciate reshares for future events a lot. For
Definitely.
sure. It helps. It's obvious. It helps.
Yeah. We've got proof. The proof. I should probably follow Polygon too. Trying to post more on Blue Sky these days.
I'd be following so many more people if I wasn't so like safe for work focused.
Well, don't worry.
So
I
many
don't.
great artists out there.
The only loot stuff I'm ever going to be posting is fan art of you.
Well,
So that's fine, right?
fan art. Did you know I actually have guidelines on fan art? Did you know that?
Have you not heard of the Barbara Streisand effect? My dude, what are you doing?
No.
The Streisand effect.
Is that the effect where it's like if you say like don't do this or don't do that, people are going to do it?
Yeah, it's just gonna make people actually want to start doing it because now you've put the idea in their heads.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of whatever as long as my name is not associated with it.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
like I'm aware that my design, my persona's design is so basic that it doesn't really matter. Like you can just say, oh yeah, it's just a velociraptor or something. It's like, all right, well, that's not me. And if it is me, I mean, I don't really appreciate that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that. Because there's nothing I can do
to get beef with somebody.
Doesn't matter how many rules I put up, it's not gonna stop anyone who actually wants to do it. And in fact, having the rules written down is more likely just to give someone ideas.
I mean, is it really rules? Is it really rules?
You mean like preferences?
I think me writing it down is more like, hey, if you do this, you're gonna be on bad terms with me.
Ah, yeah. Anyone wants to make lewd fan art of me? Just be sure to send me a copy. And send a copy to Burley as well. Ah, Femil says establishing boundaries. That is a good point. Boundaries are important. But I feel like with friends, people you actually know, shouldn't they like already have a pretty good idea of what your boundaries are anyway.
Yeah, but I have this posted on my Discord. It's not all friends, it's also people who just know me.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have a tail anymore. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
So,
I'm starting my journey. Also, I just
Oh.
got like feedback, so like I might actually like switch over to the magazine thing instead. This one's kind of nice because I have more experience with the genres and topics and whatnot, so it's easier for me to like come up with like random things to say about them. Also, for everybody in Sleepy's channel, what that means, let me translate. I've been making magazines or magazine covers, fake ones from like old game magazine type stuff, and I've been putting like our VRChat avatars on there, and just like I don't know, like art from our characters, and the magazines would be about us and the games that we play and the interests that we have. So they're basically like a personalized episode of a hypothetical gaming magazine, so to speak. And what I'm talking about right now is that I want to make it for somebody who has yet to like give me more information. I mean, it's kind of like happening right now. Hence, what I'm saying, like, oh yeah, I want to get this information before I can get started on actually working on it. Makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that makes kind of sense, I guess, maybe.
Okay, they're really selling it. I know what you're talking about. God.
Just
I
smile,
know.
just smile and laugh, chat. Just smile and laugh.
Oh, hi, Mike. My God. Whoop.
I'd like a face. Like the very first avatar I did was kind of like it's like a floating fox,
A what?
like
A
a
floating car?
fox, like a floating fox.
A floating fox?
Yeah, it's a magical floating space fox. Because apparently we can put space in front of everything in it.
Oh,
It's
space
okay.
too. Okay. Why?
Why? Because no one can stop me. Because I want to, and no one can stop me.
What if mom told you to stop?
Um,
Mom! They're making flying foxes again.
oh no.
Oh no.
They're gonna take away my PlayStation.
No more PlayStation. Ah, yes. Ah, tail moment.
I could give him like a little jetpack that he flies around on. That'd be fun.
The bird, why wouldn't it? Oh, your thing.
Yeah.
Your thing.
I mean, we could give your
Oh,
thing a
your
jetpack too.
thing.
Look at it this way. What couldn't be
It's
improved
a
by a
fucking
jetpack?
bird. It's
Yeah,
a bird.
and now it'll be a jet bird. Break the sound
A jet-
barrier.
A jet bird.
Look, have you
Hold on.
tried sticking jetpacks on a bird?
You know, you might be onto something.
Something.
You know, fighter planes, they need to build at altitude, and it's called potential power. So if you put a jet on a bird, you could quickly gain altitude for more potential power. I guess there's logic in that. Yeah, jet birds, I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah. Next
Yeah.
up, jet engines on dragons.
Drag. Sharks.
Sharks.
Yeah, with the lasers.
Jet
Don't forget the
sharks.
lasers.
Ah, yes, laser jet
New
sharks.
game coming out on Android this summer.
Laser jet sharks? Fuck yeah.
Laser jet sharks.
I mean, it'd be a lot scarier if we didn't already have that in Australia, but you know, I guess for everyone else it'll be new.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Alright, this is kind of basic, but it could be fun. It's like a floating jetbox. And I can have like a pair of drones acting as hands. Like the drone idea.
Okay. I'm gonna put this away, even though I'm kind of happy with the progress already. I just started. Yes. Oh, hey, I tried something new with Rudo recently. This was mostly for like the VTuber. So I made it so that the ears move with the eyes.
Oh! Okay, is that just like a like rotation constraint?
No, it's animations.
Oh.
You can actually, with Naruto, you can work on the animator like you would in VRChat. And so you can set it to parameters and then control the parameters through Naruto.
Wait, hang on, wait. You can do animations in VRChat? Do you mean Unity or like VRChat?
Okay. In VRChat, okay, yeah. I mean, how much experience have you had with VRChat? I'm kind of curious now.
Oh,
Because...
not that much. I unfortunately
Okay.
don't have a headset, so don't really get in there that often.
Right. Well, in VRChat, you have like a menu. Like you can control a menu with your hands. It's like a circular menu, and it has like buttons that you can like enable and disable, or you have like sliders where you can change values around. And those values can do things on your avatar, on your character. So for example, you can make it so that you have a different haircut, or you can do different facial gestures with the menu, or maybe toggle clothes, stuff like that. You'd have to set that up in the animator through Unity, which is basically kind of like a logic layer. So it checks like, okay, which conditions are true, which conditions are false, or which conditions are certain numbers or values. And then based on that, it will do a certain logic. So let's just say if outfit is one, turn on or do the sundress toggle animation, which would like disable some other clothes and enable other clothes. The sundress, I guess, in this case. Yeah, you can do the same with Naruto. Except here, what I'm doing is I'm taking the input from the face tracking and I tied it to the animator for the ears.
Okay.
So I can kind of like move around. It's just, thus far, it isn't really like that great yet. Let's see if I can zoom in the camera a little bit. Can I like duplicate this camera that we have? Yeah, okay. Hi everyone.
Hi, Burley. Dude. Aww.
See?
Very cute. Love it.
So the ears, yeah, they're just kind of moving a little bit. It's a little bit jittery, if anything. So I have to like add smoothing to it or something through code. I'm not excited about that. There it is. Boop. I wonder, I'm pretty sure that like I can like tie a button to this and then like zoom in or something. Let's see. Camera. Lumen. Blueprint.
Okay, I could put the fox in like a little spacesuit. Okay. So here's the idea. It's like a fox in a spacesuit with like a jetpack that's kind of like flying about, and it's kind of like fizz bones on the body and the legs and the tail, and connected to the arms of the actual rig is two little robot helper things that I can use to pick up and move stuff around.
Robot. Oh, I see. So it doesn't really have arms. The arms are just like part of the model, but they don't move with the arms.
Yeah. So the robot arms are the ones that actually do the stuff that regular arms would do, whereas the fox's arms are just kind of like dangling. So it's
Okay.
it's just like a straight up fox, not anthropomorphized at all.
Yeah. I'm just doing some Naruto stuff here.
Good luck.
I know I have so much fun with this sometimes. It's like, yes, making something.
Making
Flow
things is fun.
control. Fun, yes. Like this weekend, guys. Like this weekend. Oh my god, are you guys excited? Oh my god, I am excited.
Hint, hint.
Can you tell I'm excited? Oh, the organizing stuff is tough. I was actually the last few days I've been wanting to make a little video to introduce like the rules and whatnot on the event. I don't know. It's kind of tough getting into for some reason. I mean, it should be really easy. It's just like, okay, here are the rules. Here are the things you should keep in mind, and then put it into a video, and there you go. But like, in my head, there's this switch, right? I think about everything that should be in there, and I always feel like I'm missing something. And when I feel like I'm missing something, nothing gets done. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, I get that. You want to just use that quick thing I did?
Hmm?
You clipped it a while ago. I did like a little rant about what it's about.
No. This one's to like address the people in the event. So it's kind of like everything you need to know, so that if anybody ever has questions about like the event, they can kind of like fall back on that video. So I don't have to like explain it over and over. I've had this happen quite a few times during previous events.
People still been
even though I have like everything written out. I mean, it's okay to ask something, but I've had people like ask me multiple times in a row, like, "Hey, when is this again? When is this again?" The same person. It's like, okay, can you remember it for once? I'm doing my own thing here, you know. It's one thing to just host an event, but it's another thing to also participate in it.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks sometimes, gotta be honest. So I don't know, I'm trying to find like a balance where I have stuff out there so people don't always have to ask me, right? It's like automation almost, but it also takes time to set up. So it's like, yeah, that's how it is. Oh shit.
Hi.
Shit, I did it again.
Welcome.
Arithmetic? No. Where the fuck is this thing? Debug. Oh, debug, that's it. Invoke flow, that's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Okay. Are we doing? Oh my god, how are you doing? Shit, that is not Dutch. This is Dutch. There we go. Just needed some warming up. That is all.
Is that your Dutch accent? Yes. Literally an FAQ. I guess it's like a audio FAQ?
Well, it is one with visuals. That's the point of it being a video. It's because when I say, oh yeah, just go to this one channel to get like your information, it's nice to actually see it with your eyeballs. And then the question is, why can I not see that channel? And then we blame Discord, and then we have to explain how to enable the channel.
And then you wind up spending
Happens
more
so much.
time getting them into the channel than it would have taken just to explain the thing in the first place.
Yeah, one of the things that I noticed with the previous events was that pointing out where to post the progress and how to post it seemed to be a little bit of an issue for some people. So usually I tell them, make a post in the art channel, then put in your title. Like in this case, what I'm gonna do. So this is different from last year. I want people to make a post saying it's the Avatar Jam, the Space Avatar Jam 2026, followed up by their username, followed up by the name of what they're making. And the reason for this is because forums in Discord don't have good search functionality. So we're including that in the name of the post. Because that's the only thing you can search up. Besides of tags. This transition! Oh, that's so funny. Hello.
Oh my
What the fuck
goodness!
goes? That is so funny. Hello.
You look like you're in one of those, like, really camp country music videos of someone talking about how much they feel about sunsets and horses.
Country road.
Take me
Take
home
me home
to the place I
I
belong.
belong. I thought it would like smoothly move between 2 points, but it's
That's actually legendary. I fucking love that. Don't change a thing. And every time it does that, you have to sing Country Road.
Country road, take me home. My umbrella broke yesterday, man, and you're living in the UK. My condolences. So I was running around a clothes store in town for an hour before I found their only umbrella stand almost empty and hidden under an escalator. Huh. You know what I want? I want an outfit that is like, it's kind of like a onesie, but it's got like a plastic cap in front of you, maybe with like an air hole in the back or something, so you can still breathe. And that's what I want. It's kind of like what are these things called?
Like a blowhole?
No, I'm not talking about the blowhole. I'm talking about the outfit. There is something like it, but it's more like it's like a poncho. Poncho. That's what we call it, a poncho.
Yeah.
Poncho. Yeah. Yeah, but like in it's not quite like that. A rain poncho. Is that the thing? Rain poncho.
Like a plastic sheet?
Yeah.
It's kind of like got a hole in the middle of it that you put your head through?
I want a rain poncho that has like a plastic cover in front of it, so your fucking face doesn't get wet. I don't understand how this is not a thing we've made yet. I'm actually like, okay, I live in the Netherlands. We all ride bikes here, right? One thing I hated going to school with my bike was when it would rain, that my face would just completely get wet. Even if I had a poncho, it doesn't matter. My face would get wet, my nose would get cold. I'd hate it. Maybe this really embodies me and what I'm used to, I guess. I don't like rain. I fucking hate it unless I'm indoors. But the rain poncho they need something to protect your face, okay? Country road. Take me home. Sorry.
Beautiful.
No, but yeah, it's. I mean, it must exist, right?
Yeah, it's got to be a thing though. I feel like I've seen
I-
this.
You have? Give to me. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Can't you just like
That would
wear
probably
something
make me nuts.
separate over your face?
Huh?
Just wear something separate over your face? Like a scarf or something around your face meats?
Oh, scarf get wet. Just like, just a poncho and like a biking helmet. See more rain. Yes, as long as I don't have to get wet, I don't mind. Unless it's nice and warm outside. Do you like being outside when it's raining and it's warm? I actually like it when it rains and it's warm.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's nice, especially the smell too. Oh, that's great.
Ah, petrichor!
Yes, I think. I'm going to open up Affinity Photo. We're gonna do the still stuff later. Man,
Okay, these are just pictures of people with literal plastic bags on their faces.
what do you look? Wait, hold on. What are you looking at?
I tried googling plastic poncho face cover, and it's just a bunch of people with plastic bags on their faces.
Oh, I'm having a look.
What the heck
Is that Lady Gaga?
I don't know, probably. I don't know. Apparently it's not a thing.
I
Alright,
like the trash bag guy.
trash bag guy. Oh, this one?
The one on the right. No, up at the top. Isn't that a trash bag? No,
No,
you scrolled
bro.
past it.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
You're there with the blue shirt. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that guy. This guy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh, I think
Never experienced warm rain, man.
it's pretty
England,
nice.
am I right? England, am I right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Country road.
Take me home to the. I think Twitch is gonna nuke us from orbit if we keep bringing that up.
What? It's okay if it's karaoke. Wait, yummy?
Karaoke? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not.
You have a sneaky yummy?
Ah, what the fuck? Wordle's working again, and I'm going crazy. Sorry.
Last week says could use waterproof balaclava and goggles. That's kind of what I suggested, but Girl all like, oh no, but they get wet. I mean, I guess you could, like... No, you just wrap some Glad wrap around
Water.
your mouth. Put a plastic
When
bag
you
over your
said
head.
scarf, I just thought like cotton or something. Okay.
Yeah, well, cotton or, like, a good quality wool scarf, that repels water fairly well.
I need to grab water. You keep them entertained, okay?
Okay.
Keep them entertained. Do some of this. Do some of this.
So-
Country road, take me home.
So, chat, on a scale of, like, most fun to, you know, kind of meh, what do you think is the best ways to get someone banned off Twitch? Oh shit, it's still here. Don't worry, Bill, it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. But seriously, I need ideas.
fun.
No bad ideas, chat. Desler says... The problem with balaclavas isn't the balaclavas getting wet, it's the goggles fogging up. Oh yeah, that's... Actually no, you can get, like, if you got good quality goggles, they've got, like, anti-fogging stuff and vents in the sides, like, you can get good goggles that don't fog up.
Oh yeah, and if I get like a poncho, I also wanted to have like a heating element on the inside.
Why don't you just not leave your house? There comes a certain point where you might as well just not leave. Just order off of Amazon or something. Last dude says the issue with a lot of ways to stop water on your face is people tend to still want to breathe. I know, right? It's so lame. Imagine wanting to breathe. So cringe.
I'll be dead honest. If
You would be dead if you didn't have air holes, yes.
if it wasn't a problem with it wasn't a problem with doing groceries. I mean, okay, you know how when you go to the store and you go look for some fruits or something, there's always like, I don't know, I don't. For me, I always look for the best produce. I look for like the biggest apples with the least amount of like imperfections on them. You know, no bad spots. If you order online, you don't get to pick. They pick for you. I'm scared it's gonna be bad produce. Bad produce.
Oh
all
no,
around.
a slight blemish on your apple. However will you survive?
Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to bite that? I'm gonna go around it?
You just
I'm not
eat
a
it,
worm.
it's fine. You're a bird. What do you care about worms?
What are you saying?
Isn't that a plus if you find a worm in your apple? Thought that'd make you the happiest little burb in the world.
Look, I'm civilized. If I have a worm, I bake it first. Okay? Fry it.
Bacon
Deep fry it.
worms.
Air fry it. Air fried worm.
Air fried worms. I mean, yeah, give it another decade or two and we'll all be eating the bugs. Bird paradise.
Maybe I need like one of those paintball masks or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Imagine seeing somebody in a rain poncho and a paintball mask on a bike.
Yeah, they're definitely not doing crimes. Okay, I don't actually like the flying fox idea. Nifty, but
Oh right.
eh.
Well, let's get your thing off of the. I'm gonna be working on the magazine now. Oh.
Ooh, magazining.
Yeah, magazine time. I'm gonna change my title.
Oh, I gotta add you to my
Okay.
gotta add you to my reactive.fuki. Bezos says
Reactive
those
dot
are
box?
combat mask adjacent. Okay.
Combat masks, yeah. You're totally not gonna look threatening to anybody on the street wearing those. Flying foxes are kind of bad.
They are. And they are adorable. Have I shown you pictures of flying foxes? They are the creatures. We get so many of them around here. Like, if I go for, like, walks out at night... Actually, if I go for a walk, and I time it so that I'm making it, like, just out of town, just as the sun's setting, you can just see absolute swarms of them coming in from, like, the local countryside to, like, you know, eat fruit in town. Like, you know, raid all the fruit in town. And it is epic. It is the most gothic thing ever.
Gothic.
Oh, there you are. Barely. Add. And now... Then what? I know what. Change the something?
Okay. I need to get my assets in here. So we got Celeste, Hollow Knight, Nine Souls, Tunic, and Super Animal Royale. In those games?
Yes!
I've actually had a lot of fun with these titles.
I've never played Celeste myself, but I've watched a lot of people play it. It looks very, very wholesome. I should probably... I don't need saving this. I'm thinking I might go with the Metroids. The more I think about it, like, you know, opening a door and seeing any of these other things is kind of like, oh, that's another one of those. But, you know, a cloud of, like, parasitic alien bugs That's new. Coming face to face with a Metroid, that's something different. Desor says Celeste, peaceful? I mean, when you're not the one who has to play it, it kinda is. A lot more peaceful watching out someone else smash their head against a brick
Peaceful.
wall, trying to get those puzzles figured out. It's a chill time for me.
I don't know.
I think
Everything
I might.
I've seen from that game wasn't too bad, except for like the modded stuff.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the Metroids. I tried a whole bunch of other ideas. So far, the only one that's really feeling like it clicks is the Metroid gang. Maybe the bug? The celestial thing, I get it. It might be awesome, but I don't know if I can pull it. Like, it looks awesome in my head, but I feel like whatever I end up making is going to be disappointing. Heck, I could just do both. I mean, they're both pretty simple. Huh. Maybe we just do one, and then if I, like, one day, and then if I manage to get it all done, the other one as well?
Saving images. Grabbing Hornet. Go.
What's up?
I got up.
Oh, no.
Gonna keep happening for a little bit.
Just gotta stretch those legs.
You know, Hollow Knight and Silk Song. I remember Hollow Knight. It was like kind of annoyed at some of the parts, but like it was okay. But like Silk Song, oh my god. No, believe it or not, the worst part for me with Silk Song wasn't the parkour. I have no problems with the parkour, but the fucking enemies sometimes, dude, and having to walk back constantly. I don't like the walking back part. It's like, oh yeah, there's a boss fight here that you're probably gonna have to do over like 20 times. And then in front of that, they put like 3 rooms that you have to like walk back through. I'll be honest, I just installed a mod. I could not handle it. I got a mod so that I could like make a save point right before the boss room instead. I couldn't care less, actually. It's like, I wouldn't even mind like learning the rooms prior, even, you know, to kind of like get the hang of them. It's just, once you know them, why the fuck would you go through them again and again and again and again? Ugh. Eh.
All deleted. Why? How's it? Early, when are you gonna stream that game that you suggested while you were playing Blasphemous? It's kind of like a side-scrolling. I don't know, side-scrolling sort of smash 'em up, like
Probably around
Blasphemous.
summer.
Oh, okay,
You're talking about Death's Gambit.
probably. I'm not good with names.
Yeah. It has a. It has a. It has a. I want to call it Steel Soul, but it's like an Iron Man mode, where you. So, I'm gonna do a little bit of spoilers here, but it's like it's not that much of a spoiler because you can start this at the start of the game, but it's called Death's Gambit, and you basically get revived by death, death itself, and they make you sign a contract to do something for them. The contract entails that you are immortal for the time of the contract, so until you finish your task, right?
Okay.
You can drop it. You can drop the contract and make it like void. But that also means that if you die, your save gets wiped. I am not sure what the implications are for the story because you're still working for them, I guess. Like the entire story revolves around the task that you were set out to do, I guess. Yeah. I got about halfway when I tried it once. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that sounds fun.
I'm probably not gonna try and do that on stream though. I mean, I won't try to like die, obviously, but man, having to start over. There's also a parkour section, and it's rough. It's rough. It's kind of like Path of Pain. I wonder what it's called again. That's Gambit Path of Pain. What's this called? Halls of Cruelty is what they're called in Death's Gambit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're always really charming names. Right. So art. I was told I can use this. Gooberblap.png. Yeah, that sounds about right. I spelled Hollow Knight wrong, I just noticed. Gooberblap. Okay. What else do we have? Nine souls. 9 souls. Oh yeah, that's gonna go hard. That's good art. Good art. Oh, there we go again. I actually have this on the backlog right now, 9 souls. It was on sale a while ago. I never played that one. I would really like to. I've only heard good things about it. Ori and the Blind Forest.
Oh, I keep hearing about that. Keeps coming up.
Yeah?
Sounds like a good time.
Does it now?
Ender Lilies also looks pretty cool.
Ender Lily?
Yeah, it's kind of like you go around collecting other people's souls, kind of, I guess? And you kind of use them as your weapons? Like, so rather than just collecting different weapons and abilities and stuff, you collect people.
Oh! It's like Elden Ring.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, was that a joke?
That's
Are you memeing on me?
Yeah, I mean, kind of, but also kind of not really. you can transfer their souls into weapons. I
Oh,
guess.
wait. Oh, yeah. You can do that in Dark Souls, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. You can.
That is a pretty rad feature.
Oh my god! Look at this official weapon. That kind of looks like the weapons that we're using or the spells that we're using. Cool. Now I can be like the boss, but weaker.
Story of my life.
Okay. Save image. Tunic. Okay. I have like my material right now. Good. Ooh, material. Be gone, characters. They're all gone. Vamos. Oh, I'm like in front of you right now.
Imagine.
Yes. Looks like you're working on my face.
I do enjoy working on your face. I'm currently just working on the idle thing. No, the lurking thing I was talking about earlier for the little chat blobs. Making a little animated GIF, little blob sort of hiding in some
Ooh.
grass. Someone does !idle, it'll switch that little chat thing to this. And I think it'll and also set their Z order to lower so that everyone else can like be above them, and semi-pacify their name, I think would also be a good idea.
How big is this? It's not very big. That's kind of small.
That's what she said.
Got a message. What's the message?
Messages, you are loved and very special.
Thanks, Mom. The emu is here.
The emu!
Emu mentioned.
Emu?
Emu!
Wait, who mentioned an emu?
Emu.
Oh,
Emu.
he's cute! I like him.
Emu.
I always wondered what the world would be like if the native Australians had domesticated emus and made them like chocobos. We could have chocobos. That'd be a wonderful world. Giant rideable birds. Have you seen emu eggs, by the by?
What a wonderful world. The what?
Emu eggs. They're huge and apparently they taste pretty good. Like, it's like an egg the size of, I don't know, like a grapefruit? Yeah, it's about the size of a grapefruit. Chili Chomps, welcome! I'm currently working on expanding the chat blobs thing. I've added a away function, so when someone's not been chatting for over, I think I've got it set to 30 minutes now, their little blob will set to will switch to a sort of sleeping emote. And now I'm working on something, so if someone goes !lurk, which a lot of people like to do, it'll switch to this little animation. I haven't got all the frames done yet, but yeah, something like this. Flash twerk. Well, okay, so I was cooking like with Chaos the other day about this, and
King.
we got this whole plan. So every day, every day you can do one of. Hang on, you can do one of
Listening.
three. Okay, you can do each of 3 EXP boosts for your little critter, but you can only do one of each of these every day. So, and using these EXP boosts will level up your little critter, and that'll unlock extra sort of commands and abilities you can use. Just, yeah, and different skins, and make a fun little game of it. And I also want to add custom skins for the VIPs, give them all, give Yemi a blurple thing with horns, and, things like that. Give Burley a feathery little blob.
Why they blobs, anyways?
Because it's all I could be bothered drawing. Literally because it's easy. They're just a circle with eyes. I'm going to swap them over to boxes later. And for the level ups, I want to have like elemental foxes, sort of like evolution kind of thing. I think that'd be fun. But yes, I have big plans. Big plans for the whole chat party thing.
Big.
Freddy says, "Hello again! Did you decide an idea for the jam?" I did.
You did?
I think I want to go with the Metroid gang. We tried a bunch of different ideas. We got like the cosmic thing. We got the vending machine mimic. I thought about maybe like a alien bug praying mantis thing, and then like a fox that's kind of like floating. It's got a bunch of drones. But yeah, I'm thinking the Metroids is probably the way to go. I like this idea the most. And yeah, so now I'm working on the chat party thing. Just to round out the day. Probably gonna bail soonish, so we'll raid into Burley and y'all can be his problem.
Bail out. Already?
What? I've been streaming for 3 hours. I stream
That's
every day,
true.
Burley.
I'm letting you yap. I'm letting you yap. I'm doing the
Bully me.
yapping.
Chat,
You're
Burley,
bullying.
the
No,
burb's
no, I'm not
bullying me.
bullying you. I'm appreciating you.
Chat, the burb's bullying me.
I'm appreciating you into staying around for longer.
You're trying to bully me into staying around for longer. This relationship's getting really abusive for Burley. I'm not sure. Freddy says, Metroid Gang is fun. Also, seems doable in 48 hours. Oh, yeah. Easy.
Easy. In before.
Ah,
Got him again.
got him. Also, it gives me excuse to play the Metroid Metal soundtrack while I'm doing it. Because it's fun.
I think today we're gonna put I don't know what her name is. Celeste. Character name.
Isn't it
Madeline.
just...
Alright.
Oh. Celeste.
Now they have a name. They have a name. No, it's not Celeste. That's not their name.
Isn't there someone called Celeste in that game, though?
I don't know. I haven't played it, okay?
Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
Wow. Here I
You
thought we
should
could be
mention it.
friends.
Yeah, what the hell?
You think you know a guy.
You know, I have a proposition for you. If you pay me to play the game, I'll play it.
Kind of proposition.
Little-
No?
Little did Burley know.
There we
They probably
go.
shouldn't have made that.
We got the little blob. He's vibrating aggressively.
Vibrating aggressively. Oh. What if we make this guy sit on top of Hornet's head?
And fear. It is a bit like that. Alright, let's render this animation, such as it is.
Pay to play, you say? Why you gotta make it rhyme?
Aduna
you seen
implodes your skull with my mind.
Yeah, he's been exploded.
Hi, Aduna. I'm actually just wrapping things up. I finally gotten
Wait,
around
you
to
are?
making. I said that like 3. Shut up. I made a little update. I finally started working on the chat party. They go to sleep now if someone hasn't typed anything in half an hour. And I just finished making a little sort of lurk animation. So if someone goes ! lurk, it'll swap over to this thing when I finish coding it up. Anyway, Aduna, welcome back. Let's see. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Export. I think we'll also save this. Little babies. They are a bit.
Might have too much material.
Save that. Yeah. So yeah, I've decided I'm gonna do like your music is so music. It's the Metroid sound. They're metal covers of the Metroid soundtrack from the various games, and the reason I picked this is because I'm thinking of doing like a cloud of Metroids, which is kind of like these parasitic floating blob creatures from the game Metroid. That's my game jam. That's my Avatar jam thing.
All right, guys.
Anyway, how you doing, Aduna?
I want Aduna to say I do not know, but
Aduna is currently I don't know. Debating on getting pie crust. Ooh.
no.
Okay.
Don't make me hungry.
So, oh no. Screw you. You know what? You want me to say so bad? So I've got this really good recipe for pie stuff. Oh, and if I get more lemon juice. Well, lemon juice is good. It's got all the vitamins. Anyway, one thing I like to do is,
My goodness.
mushrooms, slice them up nice and thin. Onions, also slice them up nice and thin. Get yourself a stick of butter and a whole load of garlic. You fry up the onions in a little bit of butter, and then once they're like nice and golden, you whack in your sliced onions. Sorry, your sliced mushrooms and your garlic at the same time. You fry up the mushrooms and the garlic, and then you whack in some extra butter. Get it nice and saucy. You pour this whole mixture into your pies, and oh my goodness, so good. You want it with this like very like mushroomy and also your pepper and whatever condiments you like to add in as well. Maybe some vegetable stock if you want it to be like extra goopy. And some flour if it's a little too runny. Or corn flour. And then yeah, you put that into your pie crust. Put it in the fridge for a little bit, just to get it to solidify, and then you whack that into the oven. And yeah, you wind up with an excellent vegetarian pie. It's a good time. Thoroughly recommend.
Hi, Klexus. Welcome in.
Klexus, welcome back. Just real quick passing through. Ah.
Also, I heard you're not supposed to put your pasta to a boil. You should, like, apparently get it out before it boils or something like that. I don't know. It's something I heard.
You know, I think it depends on how you like it. I quite like my pasta with like a little bit of firmness on the inside, so I cook it quicker. So yeah, I bring mine to the boil it hard, and then take it off the heat, and then immediately serve it. Because yeah, again, so it's completely done on the outside, but still just a little bit chewy on the inside. And again, that's just how I like it. Oh, Lexus, we have an emo for that.
What's happening in chat? Read it.
What's happening, chat?
I can't.
Oh,
look
you want me to
online.
read it? Oh, okay. Sorry. Iduna says, Klexus, you're so passing. I'm going to boil your pasta. Klexus says, no you. Iduna says, whoa! Klexus says, go ahead, I'll still eat it. Iduna says, I'm presumably, Iduna proceeds to have a stroke. Fair, fair. Klexus says, also, I like having my pasta very soft. That's okay. What works for you, buddy? Iduna says, hardens your pasta.
Hardens your
Iduna,
pasta.
please. This isn't the SFW stream.
What's not safe for work with that, huh?
Please don't go hardening chat's hot pasta in chat. That's
You're making it weird. Stop.
I'm not. I'm just a wholesome little fox. I'm not making anything weird. You're making it weird.
You know, pasta is straight until it gets wet. That kind of depends. If we're talking fusilini, it's not.
You made that word up.
Fusilini. Fusilini is
That's
not made
that's
up.
not a real word.
Fusilini.
I don't believe
Is
you.
it fusilli? It's fusilli. Okay. I might have made it up a little bit.
You know what?
Fusilli is like, it's these twisted pasta. Look at these. Look at the fusilli. Fusilli tradizionali.
Yeah,
Man, I love that.
you're not fooling anyone. We all know you made that word
Yeah,
up.
I have it on stream right now. You can use your eyeballinos.
My
In case you
Paulina?
haven't
I suppose
seen
you're gonna
those.
try and convince me that's a word too.
I'll make it a word.
I'm currently looking up the emote sizes for
Whole pasta to me.
pasta your face. 112 is what I want. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick go at making a animated eye guy. Eye guy's
Maybe that guy.
is the mascot of the biblically accurate VTuber that I've been working on. Okay, I'm back. Texas says, I call it all pasta. Iduna says, I am playing my cat like a guitar to the beat of the music. Klexus says, oh, it's all pasta to me. Klexus says, you're getting some nice tunes out of it? Iduna says, Sleepy, what are you going to do when you're the biggest scammer in Australia? Oh, streamer in Australia. I don't know, probably some more crimes. If I'm that popular, probably get away with it. Very good. He's a good instrument. Aww. Look, I wouldn't scam you.
My
Scam.
Infinity photos being weird.
Oh.
I'm anticipating a crash. Well, that's just how it is sometimes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Yesterday,
Wow!
you
Oh,
said
Foxy
tomorrow.
Fierce. Foxy Fierce has rated us with a party of 7. Hello! Welcome!
Hi, welcome on in.
I'm actually just sort of packing things up. I've been trying to pack things up for a while. But yes, welcome. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Foxy. How'd the stream go?
Oh my god.
Shoot, what were you working on today? Engage Comic says, aw, cute little patting emote. Whoa, they're raiding? Defend the stream. No, it's okay. They're friend-shaped Klexus. Put the gun down.
Put the cube down, Klexes.
No, Klexus, they're friend. Foxy! Bang, bang, oh god.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hang on, we've got an emoji for that too.
And the dust is gone.
There we go. There's now been a murder in chat.
Crow, you got Crow?
No.
10 stream streak.
Hey!
Thank you. Bye.
Oh yes, welcome
Turn it
Foxy!
into a 12 stream streak, huh?
Foxy, how did your stream go?
B3. Moving queen to B3. Sorry.
Why are you like this?
Fantastic? Yes. Sorry.
Okay, so we need the eye, obviously. We need to have a halo.
Eye of the spider.
It's tiger. Eye of the tiger.
Nuh-uh.
Iduna says, my cat just headbutted my fucking eye. Well, maybe your eye shouldn't have been in the way. Is the cat
Shit.
okay?
Holy
After
shit.
you just brutally assaulted it with your eyeball?
You did not just say that. Oh my god. You know, I have quite the story for you. So one of my friends, their cat actually accidentally hit the eyeball of one of my friends with their claw.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, I don't know, man. Maybe
Was-
your eyeball shouldn't have been in the way.
Was the cat okay?
Is the cat okay? Fuck, man.
Were his claws okay after that? I hope they cleaned all the gross human goop off them. Foxy Fierce says, I'm feeling low energy, but I want to finish this project. I sent art tags. You want to see? Ooh, I would love to. Okay. Let's finish this,
We got art tax?
vain attempt at a circle. Oh, yeah. Paying the art tithe. Accidentally.
Accidentally an art tax.
Ooh. Ah, yes. I've been watching you, work on this over the course of the past couple of weeks. Oh, wow. You actually got a lot done. Yeah, it's looking great. Accelerina. This cute little Valentine's Day murder thing. Oh, I reckon. Wait, is this World of Warcraft? Isn't that the Horde
It's
symbol
World of
from
Warcraft.
WoW? WoW?
That is.
Oh, well, yeah, that's
is
definitely
canon.
World of Warcraft. Oh. He's got a candle on his head. I like that. That's a very nice touch. Very cool. Wow. And you made very quick progress on this. I like this guy. Such a mood. Lexus says, anyway, I'm off to disappear now. Oh, bye, Lexus! Bye says bye. Bye says bye. But yeah, it's very cool.
Bye-bye. Oh my goodness.
I'm currently working on a little animation of a floating eyeball, kind of flying. Floating, flying eyeball. I'm gonna make it into a emoji, animated emoji, because I don't know if no one could stop me. Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
The best reason.
Because no one could stop me, that's why.
Man, you know, those answers usually don't really like them. One of my, I don't know, they weren't really my friend, I guess, but every time when you'd ask them, oh, how are you doing? They would just say things like, none of your business. Like with that voice too. And it's got so annoying. And I have the feeling that that's exactly what they wanted from people, to feel annoyed. But, getting similar vibes there, buddy. Oh, watch out.
Well, now that I know what makes you tick. Thanks. I'll remember this.
What made me tick, huh?
Bye
no clue what
says
you're talking about.
69 speed. Ah, funny number. You're doing it says shoot them with a rifle. Yes. That way I have less competition to annoy Burley.
I think, I see opportunity to fix that redeem up a little bit better.
Hmm.
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 Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
Ah. Oh yeah, get out of my face here. There you go. I'm gonna see the slow process of what it's like to clean up graphics.
Okay, I'm thinking for this eye
You
guy,
are?
it might be smart. Yeah, it's been known to happen. It might be smarter to start from. It's a rare occurrence, Burley. Let me have my moment. First time for everything.
Okay, okay.
It might be smart to start from the
Oh my god.
lowest res version, so like the pixel art version, and then up. Because usually I start like the sketch, and then I scale it down to the pixel art. But given how fine detailed this is gonna have to be, I think it might be smart to start with lowest res version, and then paint over that scaled up.
So you said this for an emote?
Yeah. So 28 by 28 pixels is how big it's gonna be. Yeah, it's just a little. Have you seen the eye guy during the the biblically accurate VTuber streams?
Yeah, on the top right of the angel, right?
Yeah, that little guy.
I've seen them.
Good.
You gonna? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making a animated version of him
Good.
as an emoji, like an emote. Sort of
Good.
thing.
Good Burley. Good. Be better.
Iduna says, "Singing practice time. Bye bye, friends. Take care. Enjoy your singing." Eye guy,
Singing.
baby.
Did somebody say singing? Country road.
Take me
Singing
home
home
to the
to the
place
place
I
I
belong.
belong.
West
West
Virginia,
Virginia.
Mountain
Mountain
Mama,
Mama.
take me
Take me
home,
home.
country
Country road.
road.
Fucking love that shit. Burp jump scare. Singing mentioned? Country roads out of nowhere.
Okay, that works.
Ugh.
Also, I
I
just
think that's
realized
too
I
much deep.
did this on the wrong bloody layer.
Bloody. And diabolical. Sorry.
Fucking diabolical, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Now we're on the right layer. I think the eye's gotta be small, though? Yeah, it's a bit big.
Man,
What?
I'm really feeling like an Elden Ring developer right now.
Okay. Context?
I'm working on the hands.
Ah. I see what you did there.
I think last time. Oh, don't tell me this is per project. So settings. The miscellaneous. Where was it? General. Tools.
Okay, so that is perfectly centered. Now let's see how these wings work. Gotta have like the hang on. Let's add some. Uh,
This is nice.
nice.
Thank you. You're also very nice. Oh my god.
Aw.
Look at everybody. Everybody's being so nice.
And yeah. Right.
Man.
What are you going on about?
Man. I'm imitating you.
Oh,
My mimicry.
man, I've never sounded so good.
Man.
Do I really sound that sexy?
Man. Never sound that good. Man. Man.
Alright, I think that's ideal. Yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. And then I think I'm gonna do these ones, the apple.
Also, that's actually interesting topic. So, anybody here who uses Ideal as like a payment processor?
Never heard of it.
No, it's kind of like a European thing, or even more of a Dutch thing, really. Oh, I see. Okay, so Ideal is kind of like a payment processor, sort of. It's supposed to let you make online payments, kind of like PayPal, but instead of like going through PayPal first, where you have their own PayPal balance, Ideal is kind of like it doesn't really have a balance. You just connect your bank app to it, I guess, and then pay with your card directly to some company or somebody, I guess.
Once told me what is gonna.
But it used to be Dutch only. So I guess this is not really relevant to most people initially, but I just checked it out. So what I read a while ago was that Ideal was changing their name from Ideal to Wero. Has anybody heard of Wero? Wero.
Nope.
This is more for the Europeans out here, by the way. It's not really an Australian or American thing. So with their transition to a different name, Wero also is not just a Dutch-only payment processor. It's going to be European-wide payment processor for online payment stuff.
Neat.
And apparently, it's supposed to have started already. Their plan was to change over at the start of 2026. Well, it's February. I think it's still called Ideal the last time I paid with it, but maybe I just haven't used it as much as I think I have. I don't know.
Sorry, bro.
I'm just saying sorry. It's good. I've always liked Ideal. It's good. For us Dutch person people. Yes. We don't like credit cards here. We all just have like debit cards. So kind of need Ideal for that. Or Wero
Yes.
now, I guess.
Luddites. Cute.
Huh?
Luddites.
Luddites?
Yeah, people who are afraid of technology.
That doesn't have anything to do with it. It just has to mean if you have a debit card, you're not going to spend more than you have.
Okay.
Okay, Burley.
I think the burb's mad. Oh, someone get him some sunflower seeds or something. Turtle says hello!
I'm already
Hey,
imagining
Turtle!
the things that you're saying. Hi, Turtle.
Brady says they're trying to take all of the Americans' PayPal money. Wait, really? Brady says you can link debit card to your PayPal account, I'm pretty sure. I mean, given all the shenanigans that's going on over there right now, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, nothing surprises me at this point.
Get your money out while you can. Message to all the investors. Oh wait, all the investors are in America, aren't they? Maybe they should move to the tax haven in Africa.
Or London? Apparently London's a major tax haven.
Really?
Yeah.
London.
Lots of that stuff going on there. Turtle says gulps. Turtle says Freddy! Yes, we're doing me and Burley are doing a collab, so all of our hens are coming home to roost.
24 hours.
Wait,
24 hours, guys. 24 hours.
Streaming for 24 hours?
No. What?
No, you just said this,
said.
This is a 24-hour collab. You just said. I
24-hour collab. And then we go on for 48 hours, followed by 72 hours. Are you guys ready? Was it 76?
Oh, is it exactly 24 hours until the collab starts?
Yes. No, the event.
Oh. Yeah, no,
The
I mean,
introduction starts a little bit earlier.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late night for me.
And also just go to bed at a normal time and then just wake up and start your stream then.
Or, counter proposal.
Or...
No.
No. I think Sunday is gonna be worse for you.
I'll be fine. God,
Yeah.
I'm so not gonna be fine. That was a lie. Not gonna be fine. But you know what? If I just pretend hard enough, maybe I'll believe it.
For a minute, everything will be fine. And if I just pretend for a moment, maybe I won't cry. And when I close my eyes and I tell myself that I will live on my normal life.
Beautiful.
Just for a moment, I'll be alright. I'd love to do actual lyrics. It's so much fun. Or stories. Stories, oh my goodness, stories. Stories.
That would be nice. If Twitch would allow it.
Twitch would allow it? Make your own story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. We have done that on stream, though. Wait, we have that?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, maybe you, I didn't.
Freddy says, barely 48-hour stream. I tried doing a 24-hour stream once a little while ago. Not doing that again. Just no.
Yeah,
Not
Dubai. I
advisable.
was thinking about Dubai. Exactly. That's a great idea.
Okay, so that's A frame done. Thinking.
Oh, shit.
What?
Nothing.
Sound like nothing.
Don't worry about it. No te preocupe, amigo. No te preocupe. Know what that means? Don't worry.
But like Hakuna Matata?
Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze. Hakuna Matata, have a look at my face. It means nowhere. We're doing karaoke night today, it seems.
You're very excitable tonight, Burley.
My sleeping issues.
Ah, that's what it is.
That's what it is. It all makes sense now. Of course. I'm also a little bit hyped. I already know what it's gonna be on Sunday. I'm gonna be like, okay, after this entire thing, I'm gonna be really tired, and then the event ends, and I just won't be able to sleep because I'm still like have all the adrenaline from what just happened. It's always like that every single time.
Every
Kind of annoying.
time. Yeah, I get that.
My God, body, can you just shut down for a moment, please? And then my body's like,
No.
exactly.
Something like this, maybe? Man, animation's hard.
Water. Netter spik.
Love me some barely getting hydrated ASMR.
Ah! I'm being spun! What the fuck? What even just happened? Oh my God. Why? I'm trying to work here. Zaki. Zaki.
Zaki! That's over
From now
9,000!
on, I need to say hi. It's. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it.
Oh, I'm encouraging it. 100% I'm encouraging it.
Yeah, it's working. Yeah, that's why it enabled everything again. Thank goodness. Yeah, Warudo was not working for over a week.
Yow.
Yeah, yow. Youch. Exactly.
Actually, hang on. I... This...
Wow, line tool never been so good to me.
If I straight up duplicate this, and use this as kind of like the base for the... Up, I'll have a perfect sort of... Yeah, because when the wings flap up... and Choppy's spamming over 9,000 in my chat too. Bird scene. Chili Chomp is posting over 9,000 in my chat too. Hang on, if I take this,
You're not spinning.
It'll be perfect. Alright, so that's our wing going up. Animation. Oops. Wing. Chili Chomp says, I expected my dumpling to explode. Why? What did you do?
Same, to be honest. That's how it always goes with dumplings. They always explode in the air fryer.
Oh. Okay, and then when they're flapping down, they're going to be sort of flatter. Because kind of like beat against the wind, so they're kind of into it. Right, Bill? You're the resident bird. You know all about this.
Oh, flapping?
Yeah.
What about flapping? You want to learn how to flap?
I do.
Well, what you do first is you stretch out your arms, kind of like this. Okay? Stretch out your arms like this. And then
Okay.
you move them, and then you move them kind of like up and down, up and down.
Alright.
But
So
you start with really big, heavy flaps,
what if I have
and then
six...
afterward you
Wait.
build for speed.
What if I have 6 wings? Does that change anything?
Yeah, you want to use your upper wings, I think, first. It makes more sense to me.
Okay. See, this is why we call the professional.
The other ones would be more for, like, direction and, like, adjustments midair. I'd assume, I don't know, I don't have 6 wings, but...
Says barely flying lessons? Yeah, free flying lessons. That was not on my bingo card for the day. I think we gotta set the speed way down. Okay, that's actually looking... Oh, that looks so good! Oh my fucking god! Burley says... Sorry, Fi says 6 wings is
Burley
like
says-
6 arms, right? Oh, maybe?
Burley says, flap left. Burley says, flap right. Burley says, alright. Sorry.
Yay, Burley said I'm alright. Gotta call mom. Sorry, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go tell mom Burley said I'm alright.
Look.
Fi says, so surely it'd be easier to use all of them from lowest to highest.
No, stop being a min-maxer.
I
That's
feel
not
like-
how real life works.
I feel like so long as they're out of phase... Actually, no. Okay, so I've watched a lot of videos about dragonflies and how they work their wings. And from what I can tell, what they seem to do is they'll beat the front ones first. And that'll kind of like push air down, and they'll use their... Then they'll beat the second ones down on top of the compressed air as they're moving over it to push down even further. Does that make any sense? So they get extra lift from their second pair of wings. From the air that's been compressed by the top pair. But they've got all sorts of wacky configurations based on what they want to do. Like because most bugs' wings are kind of attached in the middle, so they have to flap in phase because that's just the way they work. Because it's really just one sort of muscle thing. It's kind of like so inside the you got the bug's kind of chassis here, and then inside the this is like a beetle wing. You just got this line that goes straight through. And then they have a pivot in the middle, and pivot here, and they have muscles that kind of like pull down on this. And so the whole thing just kind of like pivots on that. Like that. The dragonflies, they have individual muscles for their individual wings, so they're all able to do all sorts of crazy shenanigans. Like beating them out of phase, beating them at different rates, beating them at different angles, and so they can do that's how they do all their insane acrobatics. And yes, I watched hours of YouTube videos on this right after watching the Dune movie.
Thought it was some school like education that you got in Australia because your dragonflies are lethal or something, but I guess not.
No, but we do get a lot of dragonflies. They are so pretty. I dearly appreciate watching dragonflies flying during spring, summer. Such a good time. Okay, that's looking pretty rad.
You're making things, I'm just masking.
It counts. Masking counts.
Man, I'm fucking halfway there, man.
Living on a prayer.
Take my hand and we'll take it elsewhere.
Whoa!
Living
on a prayer.
Living on a prayer. I need like multiple camera angles just to like do this shit.
Ooh, that looks so fucking... Oh my god, I'm so happy with how this wing's fucking out. It actually looks like a wing. Actually, how's it look zoomed out?
Freddy doesn't want dinosaurs back, but he does want
Kinda.
giant dragonflies right in the feels, man.
Understandable. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty damn awesome. Dragonflies. I mean, birds are cool and all, but have you seen the shenanigans dragonflies can get up to? Also, isn't the longest the largest dragonfly fossil ever found, like, you know, a 2-meter wingspan or something absurd like that?
And I took that personally.
It's okay. He's got a bird brain and a bird. He's more like a parrot than a corvid. He'll forget in about half an hour.
And I took that personally.
See, he's already repeating himself. Freddy says, I feel like I could fight a dragonfly, but I'm definitely going to be killed by a dinosaur. Not with that attitude. I reckon you could take him. Pi says, also, I'm curious, why the contiguous section magic wand tool isn't useful for what you're doing right now? Are you talking about mine or Burley's stream?
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh man.
You want to see what happens when I use the magic wand tool?
Are you hitting on me?
No.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's so cute!
What's happening? What?
I'm just looking at the little fox on your stream, and the little guy with the sword. He's adorable. I love him.
From Tunic, the game, the video game. Are you familiar with Tunic, the video game?
No.
I actually hate the magic wand tool on this software, not gonna lie. Sucks. Why does it only have one setting? Why does it only have one setting? Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, so that is the top wing done. Oh, hang on, wait. Still need... Oh, hang on, wait, no. We need to bring it back up now. Store.
software isn't perfect. Okay, it really isn't. But then
Yep.
again, most softwares aren't.
You okay, bro?
What? Yes. What? 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 Did I say something wrong?
No, you sound like you were panicking a little. Like, I was just wondering what's up.
I mean, you know, we could do this in Clip Studio Paint as well, but I don't think that's the right software for this kind of stuff.
Alright, see how it looks. Gonna need that frame. Ooh. Oh, yes! Oh, that's glorious! Oh my god, I fucking nailed it!
Well, I want to look now.
Oh,
Can we see? Can we see?
you'll need to full screen it because it's pixel art. Actually, if I scroll
Oh
it
yeah,
out
we're
to
zoomed
here,
in, all right. We're super zoomed in.
yeah, it looks okay.
I guess that is what it would look like if you had like a dragonfly and you just slowed it down, right?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like bird wings, like, but there's gonna be another two of them. But he's kind of like trying to fly in place, and birds don't usually do that. So I'm kind of like thinking about what I've seen from hummingbirds when they're trying to fly in spot. They do this kind of like
so fast.
flapping. Yeah, but you've seen like the slowed down version. They kind of do this like flapping thing. And I want it to be kind of like majestic, so it is the slowed down version of that. It's kind of like, you know, trying to paw the air. Kind of like how when you're in water and you're kind of like doing that thing with your hands to try and like swim in place. It's doing that with wings. I says, Sleepy, show him what the Critter 1 tool has. We need to convince him to use other open source software. I mean, I never honestly never used the 1 tool. That's it. No, it does pretty much the same thing, honestly. Like, pretty much everything you can do in Photoshop, you can do in Critter. Freddy says, nailed it! Yes! Thank you! Chaos! Oh, Chaos! You're back! Welcome back, Chaos! Chaos says, cute. Thank you.
I'm gonna make your screen smaller again.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks for the attention.
You.
Always appreciated.
Oh my god, yes!
What?
Me when something cool works out. Ah! Get all excited.
I says no, look at all the 3 modes. There's 3 modes? I didn't know there was 3 modes.
Look at all these things that Krita has. Oh, I barely even know.
Apparently, we're both learning. Oh, Oh, you mean these? The intersect versus add versus subtract versus symmetrical? Or the select extent?
What it is. This also has it.
Select extent? Select all regions until a specific boundary color? Oh, that's actually cool. But I don't know how these work. You're trying to get me to show off something I don't understand.
No. What am I looking at?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Fi to tell us.
Guess my head's in the way.
Your head's never in the way, Burley. You have a beautiful head. Fi says the single layer, all layers, and color tag layers. I have the right version? Oh, here we go. Single regions. Motion layer with... color layers. Oh, you can select on multiple regions? I didn't know that. I mean, it's not really doing anything because I think I got these pacified, but oh, that is actually kind of cool. You can do one selects with multiple layers. Can Photoshop do that?
Photoshop, maybe. I don't know about this. And I also don't know how it's relevant for this thing that I'm working on right now. Like, you're yelling at me like, Burley, it only has these settings. And I'm like, yeah. And you're like, Burley, Burley, it would be so much more helpful if you had these settings. And I'm like, looking at it now, and it's like, no, it wouldn't. Clip Studio Paint also has that, by the way. I don't know if this has it.
Okay, now time for another wing. Only got 2 to go.
Good luck.
Oh, it's gonna look so good. Oh, and I should do this like sort of hovering thing. Should the wings be beating in or out of phase? Like, should they all be kind of like beating at the same time? Or should they be beating like one beats and the other beats and the other beats?
I think the latter
Okay.
probably be nice.
Okay. So, be out of phase. I should probably be easiest to draw it with them all in phase, and then do them out of phase by moving the keyframes around. I think we'll do that.
Offsetting.
Exactly. Pi says, so, if you have the image, the wand uses the image while you paint on the mask. I think that was directed at you.
Yeah.
Oh, also you're in ads.
Visualizing that.
You've been added.
I am an ad?
Been added.
Oh, shit. I did not know. Whoops. The ads strike again.
Ah. Let's call this mid-wing. Ah, you're back. At least for me, you're back.
I have returned. Yeah.
Okay, so I think this middle one, apogee, is going to be at the midway point. And then the bottom one's apogee is going to be like at the quarter point up. So... yeah, so the middle one's going to start beating air when it's like halfway up. And add ourselves a layer, a bit more pacified. Okay, something like speed of play.
Goodness, finally.
Huh?
I'm done
Huzzah!
with this one specifically.
Well done. So proud of you, Burley.
Now for the next one.
Another one?
Yeah, I've got like 5 pictures that need to have this done. I have finished 2 of them.
Such a busy Burley.
Gonna do Hornet next.
Oh, I love Hornet. Okay, I think that'll look... Okay, that's our RPG. And then I'm gonna start beating down from here.
Wraps.
Onion.
Onions.
Heck yeah.
Garlic.
Are you making me some shawarma?
Shawarma? Ah, Jimmy's mom.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you going to have that croissant? Sorry. I don't know. Food
Don't be
came.
sorry. Don't be sorry, Burley.
Food
Be
crossed
better.
over to
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Pi says
Yeah.
so. Oh, wait, we've already seen that. Pi says. Sad? Some kind of sad face? I don't know. I think Pi is disappointed.
Yeah, that's kind of a disappointed face. Yeah. I'm not really sure what about though. The want to.
Probably? I think they were just really hoping that I'd be the one to finally sell you on credit, but I've got no idea what they're talking about. I think maybe they're just disappointed in me.
Couldn't tell you, Chief.
Like, for someone who spends just about every day in Critter, I know surprisingly little about the software.
Maybe you should do a study on Krita.
Maybe. Or I could just, you know, not.
Not
Barely gets it.
understandable. Yeah. I like how this little rock is like sticking out of this.
Okay, so that's the wing being down. Now it's got to start beating up. Not like that though. It's Are you trying to impersonate me again?
Hmm.
Don't worry about it, Sleepy. Everything's going to be alright.
I says I can
like-
demonstrate what I mean if you'd like, but I understand if the long process is nice too.
Oh my god! Yeah, I swear, I swear.
Look, it's okay.
I'm
If you like doing things the hard way, we understand. It's okay.
I don't particularly like it the long way, but the point is, I don't think it's gonna actually help out that. Here it might actually help. Here it might actually help. It's just you're saying like, oh, if you want to make a selection on the color layer, then you don't have to switch between the mask and the thingy constantly. I get what you're saying. It's just that's not gonna help with this. 'Cause that's not the problem. The problem is that it selects like either too much because the color range is like too big or whatever.
Stand value, and they're just trying to help the errors of your way. You're bad, and you need to be better. That's it. Not complicated.
This is a shit ass fucking blood selection tool though. We also have this, I guess.
Oh man, this music goes so hard. So glad I picked this. Okay, let's give
That
this
looks
a
good.
play.
It's not gonna be as good as me just like painting it. You're gonna see. Hold on.
God, that looks so good! How am I so good at this? I mean, I swear I've never done this like. Okay. The reason I'm so like hyped about this is I've never actually done something like this before, and I was terrified that I like have no idea what I was doing. It just looked crap, and I just give up. But this is actually working out far better than it has any right to be. Pi says, "Ooh, that looks good." I think they're talking about your thing. It does look good. Freddy's things look amazing. Posters look amazing as well. Freddy says, and he's so modest as well.
You're
Yeah, I
talking
know,
about
right?
you,
My
not
modesty is
me.
the closest thing I have to a flaw.
Yeah. I'm not being modest at all. I'm kind of a jerk.
I mean, yeah, but we're not gonna say that to your face.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Modest, huh? All right.
Look, it's okay. You're just feeling like under pressure because you're next to my awesomeness. Like it's understandable. It's perfectly natural to feel.
Mm-hmm. Very humble.
I'm glad you agree. Okay, so we're at the
And we've got a
midpoint.
sense of humor here. Otherwise, I'd cancel you on Blue Sky.
No.
I wasn't kidding. I was kidding. Oh my god.
I literally I literally meant that figuratively.
I also meant that out that you could figure it out yourself.
My God. I was being figurative about being literal, bro. Like, please, come on.
It's such a stupid comment. I love it.
Obviously, I was being sarcastic.
What is a sarcat?
No, it's the sarcastic. It's the
What
stick.
spell are you casting?
No, it's the stick you
Is
used
it
to
metal?
no, it's the stick you used to saw cats with.
Ugh.
You okay, Burley?
No. Call
Understandable.
an ambulance. But not for me.
Call the ambulance. Someone's got a boo boo.
La boo boo where?
God,
I
this
wish I
sounding
could
really
make jokes about that, but I just don't know enough about them.
I know literally nothing about it. I got no idea what you're talking
I
about.
got special kinds of Labubu's.
The fuck
You
is-
see, the point is to collect them, but it's like a gacha. So if you want a special or like a rare edition, you gotta make the right roll. And they've got different kinds of. It's kind of like saying like, ah, I have the strawberry jam Labubu with the pink pony bag.
it was like a
or
gotcha?
something. It's like a gacha. It's like a loot box that you buy from the store.
Oh, it's like an IRL gotcha?
Yes, that you pay 60 euros for or something.
Jesus.
For what? Yeah, they're expensive. That's why people are like memeing on it, and also why people are like unironically buying them because it's a meme, which is kind of sad.
They're ironically buying them.
Yes, that's that. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Oh my
So that's what
god.
people do.
I
That's
love
what
the
people do.
future.
ironically, sarcastically.
I love the fact that no one understands what irony actually is.
Well, irony is like a metal.
So cute, early.
Duh. Are you stupid or something? Also, just because I don't want to look at Hornet's face for just a split second, I'm going to look back at my own face for just a split second. Hold on.
Face.
Okay. I'm looking at you guys. Like here. Okay. I think that's good.
Okay. Keyframe. Face.
Okay, good. You really got me on that country roads vibe.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Mount a mama. Mount a...
Who's mama?
You sure you want to ask that question?
I do.
Yo mama so fat, when she stood on a scale, it didn't want to work anymore. I don't know. My yo mama jokes are... It's been such a... It's really rusty. There's
Man,
this,
you had
there's
a...
this
you
joke
had-
about like... About yo mama finding like a slipper on the floor or something, and then being like really cheap or something. I don't know. Man, it's been so long. It's been so long. It might be for the best that I forgot all of them, to be honest. Hi,
Okay.
Burley. You're awesome. Have a nice day. Good night. Oh, hi. Thanks.
Aw,
Nice.
Soprano Discus. That's very sweet. Oh, Lassiter
Dinosaur.
says a stick that costs sods. That's actually genius.
SARS. Wait,
SARS, like the
is it
virus.
like...
I think it's like severe audio respiratory syndrome, something.
I think you might be on the money. The only place I've ever heard of that, it was South Park. I don't think my knowledge of that is too great.
Yeah, I'm in Southeast Asia. It was a bit of a thing here. Kind of like a tutorial. It was like the coronavirus tutorial level for us.
No. Oh no.
And we still botched the coronavirus.
When you didn't pay attention at the tutorial level and just rushed through it. Yeah.
Look, I just skipped through. I didn't even watch the cutscene, man. Go on for me. I'm not here for the story.
Me unaware of the next virus because I don't watch the news. Why is everybody wearing face masks? Huh, that's odd.
Ah, yes, me when I'm told I can't
Never
go
heard that.
outside. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to do that thing I wasn't doing anyway. Everyone else, my freedoms. Chaos says, when I see SARS, the only thing I think of is SARS-CoV-2. Yeah, that one.
That one. Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, COVID-2 is the second version of SARS.
Move it to electric blue.
Alright, let's switch on our top wing and see what happened. Ooh! Okay, so this is them complete- Oh my god! Okay, so this is them completely out of phase. I can still offset them more, but damn, that actually looks kinda rad.
That's an eyeball. It will have red parts in it. You're not wrong.
Alright, now we just gotta do the bottom wing. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. So what I'm thinking is, I'll have them progressively out of phase. So the top one's gonna beat, the second one's gonna beat, the last one's gonna beat, but they're all gonna kind of like be pushing the same air down, like kind of like passing the air as they go.
Yo, bruv, pass me the air. Here you go, bruv.
Exactly. Really gets it.
I get it. I get it. But hey, only trying to wing it, right?
We should call that more often.
Well, don't worry. You can always ask me any questions. I'll be your wingman. No? Didn't land?
No,
Me there,
no,
I'm still
that won't.
Uh,
Beautiful. Never changed.
you, based on previous jams, is there anybody who you're kind of like curious about for their concept specifically?
Whoever did that weird SCP looking thing, the one with like the antlers and like the radio thing in his chest.
Turtle.
That was Turtle? Oh man, yeah, I'm very, very keen for whatever Turtle's cooking.
I'm looking forward to whatever Farrell's going to be making.
Oh, what did Furrow make last time?
The little mimic plushie.
Oh, okay.
Being very vocal about how much I like that one.
Understandable. Okay, so it's now downbeat. And yeah, we're gonna start from the bottom and work. Out again.
Okay.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, let's see what we have right here. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so I still have to change the font.
Oh, they've got multiple eyes. Cute. The person
What
in
is that? What are you saying?
person in the middle.
The person in the middle is Super Dasha. Yes, they play all these games. They're very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're also somewhat of a celebrity in the Super Animal Real scene.
Ah,
People really they see and they get scared, you know.
very nice. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of fading. Struggling to keep up the energy, like I think Jasco was saying when they joined in.
For the energy a little bit.
Yeah, I do want to see if I can get this finished, though. I worry if I put it down, I might not pick it back up. You know? You ever get that? Like,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I barely get
I would
it.
like to stream a little bit more tonight, but I can't go on forever either.
Skill issue.
The fuck?
It's
I
Look-
guess same for you, huh?
okay, no, it's okay when I do it.
Huh? Yeah, it's okay when you do it, but when I do it, it's skill issue.
Yeah, now you get it. Understand.
Yeah.
You're not just a pretty face.
Yeah, I know. I have very pretty voice too.
You do have a pretty face.
Thank you, thank you.
Here.
Okay, so I just installed new font to my machine.
Where's the halfway point? How many frames? So we need 2, 5, 6, 7. So this needs to be the midway point.
Hmm.
I want it to be 45 degrees. I think I've timed this just about right.
I don't know if that's the font. Man, picking a good font's always such a struggle. I'm kind of feeling this one, but
Ooh, that one's good. I like this. The one with the dash through it. So yeah.
with
Hey,
the dash through it, oh my god.
Look, the stream's delayed. Okay, give me a break. Oh, also I'm running extremely slow. So the lag in the stream, the lag in my brain.
The lag of my stream and the lag of my brain. Didn't really know, but it brought me fame. I said things weirdly out of place. And that's what people would recognize for my face.
Beautiful.
I'm working on it.
That's great. Wonderful.
Wise.
I'm proud of you, Bill.
Oh my god. People actually on the leaderboard and it's not me for clips. That's crazy. Craziness. Crazy.
Madness.
Madness even. I just want to give you like an idea of like when me and Dasher play Super Animal Royale, we go into squads, which is like you're supposed to go in there with like 4 players.
Okay.
We win games. It's a Real type game, right? So you go in and you collect items and then you fight other players in this big arena, and your goal is to be the only one surviving. So if you're there with squads, you're supposed to be there with 4 players. We're just like the 2 of us.
Oh, okay.
And we win a fair amount of games still. Just 2 players. It's not me though. It's not me. No. But I'm not bad at the game, I think.
Just good at getting carried.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, here's the thing. I'm usually in the right places, so that kind of enables them to be the havoc that they are.
Ah, you like the sport class?
I'm like an asset. I'm an asset to the team.
Oh yeah, for sure. I can definitely vouch for your assets.
What?
No, nothing.
What am I dragging now?
Okay, so we need to make it to this frame by the time we get here. So we've got to. I think. Alright. Got a tween in between these two. This one. And there. This
You
one.
get like tearing as well.
What's up, Belly?
Just talking about like the stream. I think everybody can like see it like tearing.
Tearing?
Yeah, it's tearing going on.
Satirical?
Nope, not like that.
Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay, the bottom one's definitely the weakest of the 3, but it's also going to be the one at the back, so it's okay. And it's also the weirdest one, because wings don't usually be like this. So it's all good.
Wings don't usually be like this.
They don't.
Hey, maybe I'm gonna like stream for a really long time today. I don't know. Maybe.
Hey,
Maybe.
I'm good if you want to call it quits. I'm just about done this, actually. So if you can hold out for, like... And how long do you
12
think...
more hours.
Oh, it's not going to take me that long. Jesus. What do you take
It
me
kind
for?
of depends. I still want to make that tail, so it's like... And it's not like I'm gonna go to sleep anytime soon anyways. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Sucks.
What do you mean you're not going to go to bed anytime soon? Are you still messed up with your sleep schedule?
I thought I fixed. So like on Wednesday evening, I went to bed at like midnight, and I actually fell asleep.
Oh,
And then I
congrats.
woke up after 2 hours.
Ah.
I'm like, fuck, man, what the fuck is this? Finally, it's going all right, and then my body is just like, psych, fucking bitch. And then, of course, the next day, I can't sleep until like 9 in the morning. What the fuck? Ah, it's horrendous. I hate this. It's like you're trying to do all the right steps to like get back into it, and your body is just like, but what if I did this? Stop, dude.
Sancho says,
We-
but could fishing in VR? I
Could be
think
fishing in VR.
like a VR chat Stardew Valley. Rad.
A VR what?
VR chat like a Stardew Valley kind of thing. Because you know how they've got like some of the object permanence thing, like carry over with states? It'd be pretty like
It
start a little
exists
farm.
already, apparently. But I mean, don't ask me where it is.
Oh, I'll find it.
every world apparently has some kind of like persistence thing now, and we all know why. We all know why it's there. People want to keep other people in their worlds, so they
Oh.
add it.
That way. Okay, so these
Yeah.
are all the wings done. They're all out of like they're not in the right phase, but this is them flapping together. So let's chuck an eyeball on top of this.
Add a little eyeball on top. What could go wrong?
Yeah, what?
Spawns Cthulhu.
Who doesn't like a couple of extra
What's the worst
eyeballs?
that can happen?
Exactly. We'll call this loading. And eyeball.
Eyeball. I spy with my little eye.
I think I guy's offended by that. That guy's offended by your insinuation that he's little.
And hey, can't argue with facts.
Sure he can. I mean, he's an eldritch being. I think he can argue with facts pretty easily. Just by, you know, existing.
See, Chaos is having the same issues that I'm having.
Chaos says,
My
same, I woke up
condolences.
today at 4:30 and couldn't sleep at all. Oh, you poor thing.
Fucking sucks. I'm legitimately considering like using some kind of medication, but you know, not always, just to get it back on track. Because I can't function like this. It's like when you go and lie down in bed for like 2 hours and it's just not doing anything. You'll start asking yourself, like, when does this fucking limbo shit end?
Okay. I think it needs a bit of shading, but nicely.
You gotta love an emu.
Emus!
Giant emu.
I'd love me an emu omelet
Oh.
right now.
Battle emu?
Battle, heck yeah.
Battle emu. You gotta find one first. You can go to the giant emu farm.
That's the thing.
The thing. It is, yes.
Okay, so who's out of phase and where? Okay, everyone's out of phase. Let's start by getting the mid wing and the top wing, right? Well, that's close. Oh, that's so close. Okay, okay, okay. One might have it. Over here. Oops. Up. Back to there. Almost. One more.
Just one more.
One more time.
Uh,
Alright, let's try that. Okay. Other one. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. So we got the top wing and the bottom wing looking good. And the sorry, the top wing and the middle wing looking good. Let's bring in the okay, the bottom wing's about 50% out of phase, I think. But but yeah.
a little bit difficult to get this all right.
Okay. I think you need to start soon.
That sucks.
What's wrong?
Oh, just the masking and the positioning of everything, kind of like not really perfectly working out an easy way that I can adjust things. But I guess I'll just try and work around that somehow. I think
Alright, definitely gonna save this because, oh boy, I do not want to lose what I'm working on.
wait.
Just realized I haven't saved this at all. Stream.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Yeah, Control S.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I have saved this, but I overrode something.
Oh no.
Oh, that's even worse. That's actually even worse.
Oh no!
Oh, I hate that. How far back can we go? Probably not far back enough.
Oh, that's my
My
highlight.
soul.
Oh. What have you lost?
Yeah. Well, there goes my version of this, I guess.
Oh no!
Fuck. The files for the first edition are gone.
Is that a big problem?
I mean, it's already made. It's just if I ever wanted to make any changes to it, I wouldn't be able to do so. Or I'd have to like recreate it, which is ridiculous. So, man, that does bug me. Man, the save is also like super recent too. No! I'm an idiot!
What's wrong?
Apparently, you can go to the history page and go to the previous save
Oh.
as long as you haven't closed it.
Oh.
Which I just did.
Oh.
God damn it. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was like, Burley's gotta go
I'll run that, I guess.
scream
Dude,
into his pillow for a bit.
I'm gonna scream into my pillow for a little bit.
Alright. Good luck. Bang. I know that feeling. It's not fun. Oh, Freddy shout out! Freddy's a miniature painter, rock climber, and all around really cool dude. We are. Okay. Adding in one tween in here because I realized that I included the end frame on the top wings, so I just need to add. Oh shoot! I'm adding this on the wrong layer. Yeah. It's okay. We can just make these. Okay, does that still look good, the extra frame? Okay, I think this whole thing needs... Well, back one for now. Not go here. Front. Not go back. I think I sent that the wrong way. Let's take you lot, send you back. How's that look? Man, that top wing's way out of line now. Right, let's try this. That's close. Oh,
Back.
welcome back, Burley. How you doing?
Is that to freshen up a little bit?
Understandable.
It's like this is one of those moments where my body gets like that reaction. I don't want to get it super itchy because I'm like stretched out. Just out. Grr. It's good that I stepped away for a moment. But yeah, still sucks. It's gone. Forever. Forever. You want to make any guesses of what I'll be making?
What do you mean?
For jam.
Huh. Well, you did throw me shade for wanting to make an alien. So it's probably not anything like that. And I think you did mention it was going to be a furry. That's a thing. Probably going to be humanoid, because I feel like you were very surprised at my idea of doing something so radical. Huh. Alright. So it's gotta be humanoid, it's gotta be furry. It's gonna be something fairly standard, because it sounds like you've put most of your like creative juices into the backstory for the thing. You did make a joke earlier about like just putting space in front of everything and it being sci-fi. Is it a space bird?
Well, I'm not saying what it is or what it isn't, but
Okay.
I just wanted to hear you go.
Okay. So my first space bet would be space bird. After that, I might think you want to do I don't think you do a robot thing, because you really seem to like your organic stuff. Probably not a robot. Like a robo-bird. Probably not a protogen. Because you seem to like to do your own IP stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna go out on a limb. Space cowboy burb. That's gonna be my bet.
Okay. Guess we'll see tomorrow.
I guess we will.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Any other guesses from chat by any chance? I want to hear. I want to hear your guesses. Also, gonna be funny if somebody else actually made any of your guesses.
What are you saying? I'm not original enough?
No, I just want to see all the other creativity thing. No, oh wait. Oh, you're talking about guesses for what? What my thing is going to be for the jam. I want to see if you guys got me down or not. Also, if for some reason you already know, don't put it in chat. Whoa.
Oh, hang on. I can do all this in one go if I should. Okay, so we'll do the bobbing up and down once we've merged the whole thing. Also gotta add some shading? Yeah, so add some shading, mirror the wings, merge it, add the up and down bobbing, and I think we're done. Love when you talk dirty.
No, speaking alien bird, alright?
Oh, barely speaking in tongues.
Even my bottom. Yes. Just nobody dares to guess. You know, I would almost put like a reward on it.
Like a bounty?
Yeah, like a bounty, like saying, "Oh, I'll get like a free avatar or something," if you guess it right.
High stakes game.
Get the high stakes game. I know. And make it fun. That's becoming more like it. Okay.
You winning some?
Yeah, kind of winning.
Proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I appreciate. Very good. Yeah, yeah.
Thinking is never worth it. Okay, shoot. Was the guess? Even if you can get a dikke BMW? No?
A dickapoo.
I also know nobody knows what I mean by that. It's a Dutch meme. It's a Dutch meme.
Ah, that explains why it wasn't funny.
Oof.
Love you, bro.
Oof. Whew. Ouch. Yowza. Space potato. Orakin reactor.
Space
Doesn't
tact.
make any sense unless you play Warframe.
A space tato?
Orakin reactor. What, you don't know what an Orakin reactor is? Oh my god.
Okay, there's no way anyone's ever gonna notice this shading. I can barely see it. But also, I'll know it's there.
It's been done.
It's a matter of personal pride and honor. I do this for myself.
And no one but yourself?
Doing it a little bit for YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
YouTube.
I wouldn't do anything for you. I honestly keep forgetting that I am streaming on YouTube, honestly. It's not good.
You're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, I multi-stream, and occasionally I get someone coming into Twitch saying, "Hey, I got it, got a Twitch account just so I could tell you to watch your fucking YouTube stream as well." I keep forgetting, and I got people like talk to me there, and they're like, "Hey, blah 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 blah." And
You're
I
not
just,
important enough. Know your place, YouTube. That's what you're saying, right? Essentially, it's what it comes down to.
your words, not mine.
Mitch. If you say so, Chief. Man, I'm so rude. So rude.
Such a bully.
I'm the worst. Aren't I?
Such a bully. Love it.
Man, I'm trying to trick you into saying yes so I can accuse you of more heinous crimes. It's not working.
Shit, well, if I'd known that was the play, I would have walked right into it.
Pass it down a little bit. Yeah, seems about right. Okay. Madeline is in a good position.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Dasher's in a good position. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I'll do it. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Okay. Huzzah!
Cute.
That's Dasher right there. Look at that. Dasher. Right there. Right there.
I know, the soft transition is just so beauty? Beautiful? Very...
For some reason, I just pressed spacebar trying to make an animation start because of you, but
Sorry, not sorry.
sorry, not sorry. You should know better. Ah,
How can I know better when
you
I
know
know
what?
literally nothing?
Stupid ass fox. Oh my god.
What
That's rude.
dumb?
That's mean. I'm
Oh,
just special.
Throwing the wrong fucking layer, I might be dumb.
I honestly don't know where to like leave everything here. Maybe all these characters, they're kind of meant to be like in the middle of everything.
And every character's a main character.
When every character is a main character. 10 characters you don't want in your your magazine cover. Maybe I should cut out some.
Number 5 will surprise you.
Number 5 will surprise you. Because you don't want a foot fungus in your... What was it? Foot lettuce? Foot fungus? In your burger?
Oh. Probably.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I think I remember that whole thing.
That whole thing. Okay, now I'm gonna do the laziest job of masking this out ever. I'm so done with it.
I don't want to do this anymore. You're masking it. This is too much.
Where did my mask go? I just made it. Hello. Here we go. Laziest job ever.
You got this. I believe in you.
There we go. I feel like I should have done this in more places, to be honest.
Probably. I just realized it's
Let's see, do
way
we have
easier if I do.
the magic clone tool? Where the fuck is it? Is this a clone tool? Paint mixer brush, that's not it. Clone brush tool. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Actually kind of going to be difficult. Uh-oh. It's not good. It's not good.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's bad.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try and fix it up with photoshopping magic.
Yeah.
Blur brush. Smudge tool. Oh yeah, the smudge. This is really what I... Wait, hold on. The healing brush tool. Oh. Oh. We're healing. I'm healing.
The healer.
Oh, no, it's not good. Oh, it's not good.
Not healing enough?
No, it's where it's getting worse.
Oh no. The anti-healer.
Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Ah. Strength 100. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. That's better. Fake it till you make it, baby.
Okay.
What's that, mushy mushy?
Mush mush.
Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, so wait. Wait, what? Why did it rasterize my mask to do this? Could ever just have, like, nice things, it seems.
Nope.
Always has to stink some way. Doesn't it?
I mean, yeah.
They're stinking it up in here.
Stinky boy.
Whoa! What even is this? Is this supposed to be a cat?
You sound like you're a little upsetty.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Is it a cat?
Maybe? Fox. Man. Not everything has to be
Why
about...
aren't you upset?
Not everything has to be about cats.
I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Okay, you know what?
What?
I'm done playing nice.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna... There we go.
Okay, is there any easy way to duplicate a mirror animated frame? Okay. And... right up.
That'd be like easy, and then I messed it up somehow. This is too busy. I kind of want the bird here, but at the same time, the bird's making it busy. Busy bird. Yeah. Busy bird.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do... Okay. Now, select all the copy of layers. Apparently, I can just right-click. Mirror frames. That did not do what I wanted. Nuts.
Naturally. as well as it does.
Oh, it looks like it's frozen. Oh no. Oh, there goes Greta.
Hey, huzzah.
No, this is not a huzzah. This is definitely not a
Huzzant.
huzzah. Exactly. Better? Let's see if it autos. Oh, it did. Okay, so these are the autosaves I've got. The following
so nice when it does
the
that.
following autosaves can be recovered. That neither of them are good. Fuck.
Coffee, tea, or whatever. What do you think they should get? Sancho said they get
Definitely
coffee,
tea.
or water.
I'm definitely
you
a
think
tea
so?
guy. Always tea.
I also agree with that. Well, I mean, I haven't had tea in a while, but if I had to pick, yes. Now I'm kind of craving cookies. Thank you. But not like the cookies I have. I don't want like tea cookies.
You want the haven't?
And cookies.
Let's see.
Yes, that's what
I
the word
got-
cookie starts with.
Okay, I got emoji autosave. Oh, okay, cool. So I lost a little bit. Okay, so I lost everything I did for the shading of the top wing. Mixed berry tea it is. Sounds good. Chaos says, pick a random type of Minecraft wood.
Birch. I hate birch.
I don't know. I seem to default to cherry, the cherry tree, so it has to be completely random without any consideration. Cherry seems to be the first thing that comes to mind for some reason.
Like jungle.
Oh yeah, jungle wood is. The new mangrove wood's pretty rad. I love how deep red it is, like the beetroot red of it.
Talking about the underground stuff?
No, the mangrove one. The ones in the new mangrove biome. Like it's really meaty red color to it. Cow says, okay, I'll build my colony with cherry wood. Okay! Okay, so let's duplicate this.
Minecraft Grove. Oh. That biome is such a mess to traverse.
Yeah. You transform. Okay. Oh, okay,
I
so
did, however, use this
all I had to do,
biome to get a jungle villager, so...
all I had to do was mirror the layer horizontally. Alright. Let's have shenanigans.
It's such silly, goofy stuff.
Layer, transform. Same with the bottom wing. Okay, transform horizontally. Then, wait. All right, that's our eye guy. Now I do need to S and. Actually, Control Shift S. Animated eye guy emoji 2. I'm gonna Shift S and animated eye guy. But I don't want to lose anything in case I screw this up. Now, I go and grab all of these and merge them. Will it keep the animation? Oh, it does. Wonderful. Alright, cool. So now I want to have them bobbing up and down a little.
I think I'll make this happen.
2.
Ah.
Yeah. Up by 1 pixel.
My goodness, what happened here?
So... Two. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks so cool! Oh, the bobbing just makes it absolutely like. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Want to have a look in a moment.
Oh no, take your time. It's okay, bud.
No.
File. Render animation. 0 to 15. GIF. This is iGuy28. Underscore I. Yes, this looks awesome. Thank you. Okay. Second to nice. Alright, cool. So now we just gotta paint over the up-res version. Whoa!
Oh, sick transition.
Sick transition.
Yeah.
Alright, what are the other versions we need? I think it's 112 and... Ah, here it is. 112 and a 56. I'll need 6, 8, I'll need 12, oops. Well, 112.
I don't know how that works like it does, but I'm digging it.
The Awesome says, hello! The Wee Awesome.
Yeah, hi.
Hi! Okay, so... let's see.
What?
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 Wah! How you doing, Burley?
I am having a hard time making all of this kind of like work. tough stuff.
Tough stuff.
Radio, amigo. Yes.
Alright, scaling to new size. Start with 56. Let's go 112.
I feel like the fox should be gone. Should I edit out the fox?
No, what?
Remove
Why?
the fox.
How could you?
I think we're gonna
Just like-
remove the fox.
No! No! Remember me! Wow, I
Fox
can't
has
believe
been
you just-
removed.
can't believe you
Emu gone.
just deleted me so easily. It's like I was never even here.
Never there. Should make a movie out of it.
But who would play me?
You.
Is that allowed? Am I allowed to play myself?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes, the blur. The blur. No more emu. Emu is gone.
Rest in
It's a lot
peace.
clearer now. I'm sorry, emu. It had to be done.
Rest in peace, Emu.
Emu and fox. Emu, fox. Yeah, they're gone. No more. No longer.
Never again.
And now, what can we put in the place of them? Maybe it's nothing. So I haven't touched the text yet. Let's see, what do we have right now? We got Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Hollow Knight. Celeste. We got Celeste. What else do we have? What's that game called again? Goodness, I haven't played it.
What game? You mean Star Wars?
Star Wars. Dun, dun,
Da 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 da. I feel like we're both singing two very different songs. Also, why am I doing both sides of this? Like, fuck up.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, Star Wars was good. I've watched a bunch of it. I was kind of reeled into it. I thought it was okay. I'm not a super Star Wars fan, but I've appreciated it. Yeah, good. You understand why it blew up?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same camp. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. There's plenty else out there. I
What does one
love
do when-
I love what the first
Oh.
Star Wars were going for. Like it's kind of like it's a mix of like spaghetti western and like those really old samurai films, and it's like all this esotericism, and it's like very mystic, and the Empire's this it's very camp sort of evil empire, and then the hints of the Clone Wars in the background. But then the prequels come out, and it's just kind of, tell you everything, and it's all the mysteries gone.
Got a little bit too lost in the sauce.
Maybe?
What you're saying?
I don't, I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm saying, but good effort.
Oh.
I don't know anything about No Souls.
God, what do we do in Hollow Knight again?
Die? Die a lot?
Die a lot in Hollow Knight. Yeah, that sounds about right. No. Most of these games are very similar in how to be good at them. It's a lot of like repetition and getting used to the movesets from enemies. But also on how to abuse that.
Yeah, that
The
makes
first
sense.
Hollow Knight really wasn't that bad. Like, except for like the DLC stuff. I all the DLC and Silk Song are just like, they made the base game. They were like, okay, that's nice. And then they saw what the community were doing, and they're like, you know what we gotta do? We gotta make it harder because these guys are all a bunch of tryhards. And so they made all the DLC content just so hard that it's kind of not fun if you just want to casually enjoy it. What, you want the secret ending? Well, good luck, buddy. The original like secret ending isn't even like that bad either. I don't even think for Silk Song it's that bad. It's just
Not gonna lie, I don't think I have it in me to finish the do the high res version tonight. I think it's gonna be another day thing.
I thought you were talking about Silk Song. I'm like, okay, fair.
No. I've got to do the 120. Wait, 112 pixel? Hang on. How big did I make this? Way too large. Yeah, it was 112 pixels. Man, I'm so used to working with like 26 pixels that this seems like a massive canvas. 112 pixels? 112 pixels? What am I gonna do with all this space? But yeah, how much longer do you think you're gonna be at it, Burley? Burley? You there, buddy? Oh, you're just
I
T-posing.
think
Okay.
at least another hour.
Uh,
At least.
I don't think I've got. I don't think I've got another hour in me. I might just raid into you and call it a night.
Oh, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh.
Is that your Fox impersonation?
Yes.
Loved it. Anyway, so for my gang and your gang too, if they're interested, and you too. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be just chilling out because I feel like the 48-hour space jam is gonna take a lot out of me. So I'm going to be in the Discord tomorrow at the time I usually stream, and I'm just gonna be watching some animes. I'm gonna be watching Vampire Hunter D. Burley, wanna come along? More than welcome to if you're not, unless you're streaming. Although I usually, yeah, it'll be before you usually start time. Anyway, so I'll just be in the Discord hanging out. Love to have you if you're interested in coming along. Chill, hang out while I finish off this eye guy. But then,
Commercial break.
Day after, yeah, perfect timing. Day after that, I'm going to be doing the 48-hour space jam with Burley and everyone else who comes along, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So yeah,
Sure will be.
I'm gonna go slash raid into Burley so everyone can be with you.
Burly squirrely. Maybe, but surely. Raiding into this space. But please do not make it a race.
Slash
I'll be
raid.
working on a zine and turning it into something more. Please stick around.
You
and
little.
make your score.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
Do your raid thing.
Yes. Special thanks to Burley, I guess, for hosting me. I had a lot of fun. And what control? What? Wait, no. Sorry. I just got a thing asking me to do ads. What was that about? Oh, and it's broken my raid thing. I guess it'll cook off automatically. But yes. Oh, and thanks to Foxy Fears for the raid, of course. But yeah, usually I'd hit the raid button now, but because the ad thing decided it would. Oh, hey, wait, I'm in an ad too. Wait, did our ads just sync up? Oh, whatever.
I put an ad inside of your ad because you like ads so much.
Adception. It's just like when women are in like close proximity to each other for a long time, like on submarines and stuff, their menstrual cycles start to sync. Is that what's going on?
I don't know anything about that. Deflect. Deflect. Deflect.
Uno reverse. Yeah, I literally just gotta wait out the timer now because the box is blank. I don't have any like raid now button. But yes, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I hope you'll enjoy Burley's shenanigans. And yeah, love you all. Bye. Okay, I timed that wrong a little more time. Bye.
Ma. Oh, there he is.
Hey! Wait, I'm still in the Discord call, so it doesn't really make any difference.
Hey! Goobly Gibbly. Gobbly Goobly. Hello, welcome everyone. You already heard me, so I don't really think I have to do much of an intro, but for those who don't know me, I'm a 3D modeler by heart. This is